Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Now, somebody messaged in yesterday saying, are you shutting down? The shelves look very empty. They do, don't they? Come on, Levi, let's do a bit of set dressing. I think it's because Hobbymaker do Christmas, don't they, in the afternoon? And... Oh. I thought it was plastic. Levi. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's do today's Early Bird. Right now, you love this. We've done this before as an early bird, and you absolutely love it, right? So it's the bobbin winder from Hemline. Just so you know, Ollie, I'm echoing really quite loudly. Now, it should be 37... That's perfect. Yeah. 37.99. Should be 37.99. Look at... It's not, though. It's not. Bring it in shot. Bring it in shot. Look what it is. It's this fantastic little machine, right? You need to put batteries in. They do not come with the pack. You put your reel of thread on there. You put it through there. You wind it around the tension. You put it around your bobbin. You press your button. And the bobbin fills. So while you're sewing, you can get ready with your next one. Well, you say that, but it didn't earlier. No. So, $37.99. I'll try it again now, though. $37.99 is where we should be. Not today. This, look at this. I don't know. Normally we take £2 off, £3 off, £5 if you're lucky, don't we? This, I don't know how much we're taking off there, but it's only costing you £20, $19.99. Remember, once you paid your P&P on this, that's your P&P paid for the day. Whether you come in and you buy an Yvonne McAtamney block of the month, whether you come in and buy some bag, £18 you're saving there. £18. I know. It's the Hemline Automatic Portable Bobbin Winder. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. I think when we've sold these out, they won't let us go to this price again when we get it back in again. They won't let us do this again. $19.99. $19.99. You're right there, Levi. We've got a dustpan and brush. Good boy. Quick, loads of you there. Loads of you there. Keep checking out. Remember, like I say, once you've done this, you paid your P&P. That's your P&P paid for the day. Good morning, Claire. John said... No, I'll start that again. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Oops. Sue says, morning, John and team. Hilary says, morning, gorgeous shirt. Morning, love that shirt, says June. Delia says, morning, John. It's sunny. It's beautiful and sunny here, I can't tell you. Beautiful and sunny. Pam Minnie says, good morning, my ray of sunshine. Ah, that's so sweet of you. Now... $19.99. Keep going through. At 19, I mean, I'm going to say that over and over again. $19.99. Yep. $37.99 is where it should be. You could find cheaper versions elsewhere for this price, but you get what you pay for normally, don't you? How long are they going to last? It's like when you know what I mean? Anyway, this is Hemline. Hemline should be $37.99. So really, on a good day, we should take this to $32.99 or maybe $29.99 on a really special day. Not $19.99, that's for sure. This one does. This little pole goes down like that when you're packing it away. There you go. And you put your spare bobbins on there. Oh, you can see that. Put your spare bobbins on there. You do need 3 batteries. What were they, Ollie? What kind of batteries were they? Double A. He said triple A. Levi said double A. Keep going through there. Lots here. Morning, gorgeous. I joined a gym yesterday. Oh, Jan. Make sure you're doing all the exercises properly, though. Make sure you do your induction properly. How brilliant is that? Beautiful. You can play with it for hours, couldn't you? Filling all your bobbins up. And also, if you're doing a Delphine, morning, John and crew, what a smashing way to start the day. He, poor Levi. Oh, no. Smashing, I've got it now. I thought you meant smashing, see me, not smashing out. Well, if they will leave baubles out, what do they expect? Do you remember when we used to have, on Roxco, we used to have, on the last day of Christmas, I'd be smashing all the baubles and pushing the Christmas trees over. At 1998, morning, John, I've got one of these and I love it. I have arthritic fingers. It makes bobbin winding so much easier. From Jane in North Yorkshire. Oh, Jane, I've got arthritis in my fingers as well. Patricia loves me from Blackpool. Jill says, morning, how's Luther? Oh, he's fine. He's eating and he's walking and he's not hobbling, but he's still not 100%. He's still not 100%. 19.99. Thank you, Luther. It's fine. Morning, John. I do love your shirt. Thank you, Jill. Thank you very much. Bought this for Cherry's wedding. The thing is about my shirts, you see, is when I was ironing it last night, I thought, God, this is Cherry's wedding. But if you think they only get worn like once or twice a year, my shirts, so it's kind of like, it's still like new, isn't it? 19.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots. Now, how many people have got it in their baskets, please? Right, be careful. When everyone's checked out, I've only got 30 left. And I know that sounds a lot, but it's not. Oh, no, more, even less now. Even less now. Beautiful. $19.99. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. And that's how many baskets now? Okay, so let me try and work that one out. 25 left. 25 left. You're on top of the web all day. And also, not everyone joins us at 8 o'clock. I'm knowing Ben, he'll bring this back later on. Knowing me, knowing you, Do what? Keep going through, 19.99. I was going to say £41 then. 19.99. Keep going through now. Oh, excuse me, Lotsy there. Morning, John. Love the shirt. What's up with Luther? I think he's fallen off a roof. I think he's got bruised. He's bruised himself. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. I'm going to leave it there for now. Right, hang on. So how many baskets now? Okay, so be careful because there's only 20 of those left when you've all checked out. Right, shall we look at today's menu? Here you go. So I've got bag making supplies at 8 o'clock. Woo, woo, woo. Then at 9 o'clock, now it says there we've got the Hepburn bag, but the book has landed. The book has landed. We've got Lucy's book, limited supply of Lucy's book. It's called something like Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes, something like that. Good morning, John, Levi, Ollie and Ben. Beautiful sunshine here this morning. It is here as well, Margaret. It is here as well. So hang on, let's look at the Hepburn bag, which is the tan one. There you go. Oh, that's posh. Oh, that's posh. We've got it in 3 different colourways. You're going to love it. Then we move on to Impressions of Japan. Block 6 with Yvonne McAtamney. Block 6 is the one with the book. There it is. Lovely. So she'll be doing that one at 10 o'clock. Now, if you've not bought any of the others, she has restocked all the other blocks. But some of them we've only got 3 of already. I mean, Yvonne cut as many as she could. She got a poorly wrist from all the cutting out and everything. But anyway, then we go to the Exham Bag with Lucy Picksley. There it is. Now, if you like that webbing, oh, we've got some gorgeous webbings. I'll show you in a second. Right? And then at the end, the end of the day, we've got that look. We've got the makers with Steffi Stern. So we've got a brown mouse, a white mouse. Oh, hang on. Brown mouse, a white mouse, a cream mouse, and a grey mouse. But look at the accessories. We've got cupcakes. We've got sewing machines. We've got musical instruments. Oh, we've even got a cutting mat and rulers, right? It's this big. They're this big. I'll show you in a minute. When we do the menu. Right, so there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Jackie says, morning, John team. Sun shining here. Hope it lasts. Paul Luther, hope he has a speedy recovery. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. Thank you, Part 2. Then go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, hang on. We've lost it. Where is it? Come on, now. There you go. Go to the website, top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. Then there's the early bird. Make sure you buy the early bird, the white box underneath there. You write down your message there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. Right, so here we've got everything from the first hour. This is bag making tools and fabrics. Got Riviera waterproof fabrics there. What do you mean you haven't seen it for ages? Beautiful. You hadn't seen it in months. I don't know what bag you're going to make out that giraffe or the elephant, but you can do. Webbing, 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 webbing. Beautiful. Swans, cute. Make that for Valentine's Day. Webbing, webbing. Look at the price of the Riviera there, look. Right, that should be the end. Oh, no, it's not quite the end of that. Here we go, on to Lucy's hour now. So here are, there's one. $24.99, that kit. There we've got the pattern on its own. Then there's the other kit there, $24.99. There's the three of those, right? $24.99, that's good for that posh handbag. Right, then we go on to Yvonne McAtamney. Oh, there's the book. There's the book. Signed as well. Signed book. Right, look, there's Yvonne's block. Now, that's number 2. Ignore those, Liberty. I don't know what they're doing there. There it is. There's number 6. There's the brand new one. Number 6 in the middle there. If you've not, get it now, get it now, get it now. Then you're not going to miss out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then there's Lucy's second bag there. Now, she brought that bag out when Vix was pregnant, so over a year ago now, and it's sold out completely. This is the first time we got it back. Now, webbing. We've also got zip pulls, but webbing. Don't buy that buckle. That buckle doesn't fit our webbing. That buckle doesn't fit our webbing, just so you know. Zips. Instructions. Webbing. You don't need the hemline plastic cam snaps for today. We don't know why they're there. Webbing. Oh, something sold out already. Look, the hearts have sold out already. Levi. The heart zip pulls have sold out already. Webbing. 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 Can you tell I'm excited about the webbing? Webbing. Mouse. So there we go. There's your mice. Now, look, so what we've got there, we've got the cooking accessories there. We've got the cutting mat and tools there. Look. There's the cut. Look, these are all miniature. They're all miniature. Aren't they brilliant? I know, Hayley got so excited about them yesterday. We've seen the cupcake deck chair, because mice love to read in a deck chair on the holidays. Bucket. Where's the bucket? Oh, there. I think they'll find that's at Stables. Knitting, sewing machine. Lucy Pickers has already ordered a sewing machine. There's the instruments, the brass instruments. I know. There's a sewing kit. Now, you see those little scissors? They work. The little scissors work. They're tiny, look, and they actually work. I know. And then we've got pumpkins, because apparently we're coming to pumpkin season, according to Steffi. Right, that's it. Let's start. Donna says, good morning, John. Everyone, have a great day. Jackie said, I can't, Luther fell off the roof, I think. He's not very well. And Dulcie's watching. Dulcie should be busy filming today. She shouldn't be watching telly at this time in the morning. Where are we starting? Riviera. So what's Riviera, you say? Waterproof fabric, water-resilient fabric. Now, we had a lot of water-resilient fabrics yesterday, didn't we? Beautiful. Yep. Right, and all these different colours. All these different colours. Where am I starting? Wow, a cream? Oh, yes, there it is. I'll just show you the difference there. There's your white and cream coming up there. We're going to start with white. Now, I tell you, when we first brought this in, we brought it in for Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Have you seen her on the cruise liner? Oh, thank you, everyone who's booked for the cruise line already. Oh, no, yet. So many. You know what? 2,500 people have been interested in it, right? And we've sold, I think it's 71 we've sold so far. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Right, anyway, so we brought this in for Sandy chocolate chip cookie because she put it on the back of a quilt that she was going to have outside. Oh, for filming in the dark today, so she's starting later today, is Dulcie. Right, so water resilient, no, repellent. Now, I know I've got water, but Levi, I need some blue roll as well to wipe it off. You ready? Are you watching? Look. The science of Riviera. Look. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's trying to escape, but look. And then we just get the blue roll. And soak it all up like that, and you'll find the fabric isn't wet at all. Oh, no, I don't like it when they switch me off and talk to you. I can't hear what they're saying. Oh, that's right. No, I didn't need to know that. I thought you were saying, when he takes this off, throw the water at him. Anyway, $3.99 for half a metre. That's as dry as a bone. That is not wet in the slightest. And does it has a lovely drape to it as well, look. Beautiful, gorgeous for bag linings. Really good for bag linings. Really good for making swimming bags for take the kids' swimming stuff to school. Outdoor cushions. I kind of say I want to applique, but then if you applique it, do the holes make it not waterproof? But anyway, the back of outdoor cushions or the back of outdoor quilts, anything like it's only $3.99 for half a metre. Picnic blanket. Beautiful. Or you make, if you've got a little child's quilt, you're going to put them down on the quilt while you're all sitting around the table. Put that on the back of it. Changing mat, the wrong side of. Or cover your mattress in it. I don't know if that would work, actually. Well, when Hannah first went to university, you know what her mum bought her? A rubber undersheet. $3.99. Well, she didn't want her sleeping on somebody else's mattress, did she? Loads of you coming in for this. This is only the white one. This is only the first one. Message on the bottom. Morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Have a lovely day from Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. You too. It looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day. It's so sunny out there. Mind you, having said that, the other day it was sunny like this first thing in the morning. They say, don't they, sun before 7, rain before 11. I'll get all the garden furniture out. 2 hours later, I'm dragging it all back in again. Morning, John. Watching with COVID. Oh, Mandy. Who's COVID? Oh, COVID. Oh, I know. And so many people have got it. You know, when Francesca goes in for her chemo, there's wards of COVID patients as you're going through the door. Wards of them. They say it's going to get even worse over the summer. It's going to be another like mini, not a pandemic, but there's going to be a lot of it around. And lots of people, some people it's just cold, isn't it? Some people just, but other people I know it's not, because I won't say who, but we had somebody from one of our channels here. She's out of hospital now, but she was in hospital with it. Dan was really poorly with it, you know, big floor Dan. Really, really poorly with it, yeah. Anyway, $3.99, that's the white one. Let's move on. Let's do cream next then. Cream. You could have no, the 100-day cough. That's what you've somebody got. Right, cream. Thank you, Levi. Finished with the white. Shall I put it in that box there for you? Well done. $3.99. This is the cream one. Lovely. It's like a clotted cream, isn't it, this one? Oh, no, I'm off tomorrow. Morning, John. Could you use it to cover outdoor cushions on your chairs? Yes, Mandy, you could. Yes, you could. You might slip off it a bit. Beautiful. There won't be anything there. I'd say it was polyester. Myself, I would say it was a polyester. 100% polyester, there you go. I could have just set fire to it and shown you that, because if you like cotton, it burns. If you put your lighter to polyester, it bubbles up into like melts. That's how you tell what's in the fabric, see? Let's just tell what the fibres are. In the old days, when I used to fag it a lot, you know. No. You used to always have not saying what I'm saying is you always had a lighter in your pocket to test it. Now it's kind of like, has anyone got a match? Well, everyone has those posh things you light your cooker with now, don't they? So that's the cream one. Thanks, Levi. Then, where are we going next, then? Claret. It's hardly claret. I'd call this scarlet myself. There you go. Beautiful, $3.99. It's quite wide, this as well, isn't it? Look, I'll show you. 147, just shy of 60, 58 inches then. Beautiful. I don't believe that. Keep going through. We must have restocked all these because they've all got the same amount in as we start each auction. Good morning, John, to you all from sunny Islington. Loving the shirt. Thank you, Mari. I know, nothing better than London in the sunshine, is there? £3.99 for half a metre. Now remember, you're buying it off the bolt, so if you want 6 metres, you order 12 units and you'll get a 6 metre piece. £3.99. £3.99. Beautiful. That's the Claret Riviera. Thanks, Levi. Right, next colour. Oh. Navy next. You can sail the 7 seas. Oh, now it's sort of silver on the other side, look. £3.99. Riviera Navy waterproof fabric. It's lovely. It's got gorgeous texture to it, hasn't it? It's not white. Oh, now, you know I said at the beginning, oh, they've obviously restocked these because everything, I've only got 2 metres of this one. I've only got 2 metres of the navy one. And there's 8 people want it. 8 people want it. There's only 2 metres. Check out. Okay. Right, be careful now. 1.5 metres left. Who was it? Oh. Right, I've got half metre left. Half metre left. It's going to go. Thanks, Levi. Wow, caught it in one. Next. Black next. Beautiful. Let's look at the other side of this one. What's the silvery? It must be the silvery grey that makes it. Mind you, it can't be that makes it waterproof because it doesn't sink through this, does it? Anyway, this is black. It's very clever what they can do with fabric now. £3.99. Go on then. Beautiful, lovely. It's got such lovely drapeability, lovely and soft. I mean, you could use the other side as well if you wanted to. Oh, that's already done. That's what Mandy Shaw's son does, making fabrics out of mushroom because they're trying to make the whole world vegan. You can do a lot from mushrooms, yeah. £3.99. You can get a really upset tummy and everything. Keep going through. Beautiful. Right, next colour, please. Oh, I shouldn't throw because Levi's got a what is it? Trapped nerve in his shoulder. A dark grey. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Right, I've got 4 colours left. I've got the blue, royal blue. That's obvious which that one is. Yeah, let's do that one first. Have we got an in-house masseur? Well, you know, when we get poorly shoulders and things. £3.99. Lovely this, isn't it? Royal blue. £3.99. Oh yeah, lots of you coming in for this. Lots of you coming in for this one. I've only got 3 more colours left after this, just so you know. 3 more colours left. What's the matter with Levi? Why? Take your shirt off. I'll give you a shoulder massage. £3.99. He's taking his shirt. Only your shirt, Levi. £3.99. It's only 8:25 in the morning. Thank you very much indeed. Some people haven't had their breakfast yet. Right, Joe. Moving on. Right, I presume that this brown one is dark grey. Let me check the code. Oh, it hasn't got a code on it. Yeah. I'd say it was elephant or mushroom, this one. Not grey. £3.99 for half a metre. Good morning. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine, Roxanne. He's eating and he's walking. It's fine. He just wasn't yesterday morning. He wasn't well at all. Okay, moving on. Now I've got two other colours. What are they? Sand and... Well, it's obvious which one's which. I'll do sand first. None of these have got stickers on them. How's Levi going to know which one goes in which bag? £3.99. Oh, now this one's been popular on pre-order. There's only 8 metres, this one left. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. £3.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Cut to order. Remember, you choose how much you want. Oh, let's get some more. Numbers are ticking down, ticking down, ticking down. Beautiful. Oh, I found the label. I found the label after all that. And then last one, silver. Silver bells. Beautiful. Are you happy to be back then, Levi? Very happy. He's very happy to be back. Aww. Beautiful. Keep going through to the last one. Last one, last one. Last of the Rivieras. It's like a film, isn't it? The last of the Rivieras. Didn't work on that one. Beautiful. Oh, do you know what? For this weekend, last weekend, I did a talk for the Chiltern Lady Quilters. They were fabulous, right? And we were talking all about films and everything. It was the first time in ages I've really missed being in the film industry. Yeah. No, I'm not going to go back. No, I'm not going to go back. Too much hard work. And also, the job has changed a bit, which Dulcie will verify, is she spends more time with spreadsheets and Excels and everything like that. I like to be in there with the fabric and the extras and everything like that. Right, next. Right, okay. Animal panels. Oh. I'll get those in a minute. No, Levi doesn't have to get them. I'll get them. Swans. $2.99. $2.99. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, ya sun's out. What does that mean, ya sun? Ya sun. $2.99. Don't look at me, look at the panel. Beautiful. Right, move blue tit. All right, we don't need to know that, thank you, Ollie. Blue tit on blossom. Oh, Alison Marion's tuned in. Hooray, says Crazy Lorraine. Hooray, the sun's out. That's what she's saying. You be careful in your caravan because the heat beating down on that tin roof will make it ever so hot in there. Yeah, we did announce the winners of the weekend competition yesterday. They forgot on Monday, so I did it yesterday. I did it about 11... did I do it at 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock? Who didn't win? What was her name? Oh, there was a Karen that won. But I don't know his last name. There should be a slide still in there, shouldn't there? We only did it yesterday at 11 o'clock, Ollie. Will they still have the slide? Oh. Don't worry. Morning, John and team, says Julie Ford. If not, we could just look up at YouTube, but it was either straight back after the break at 10 o'clock or straight back after the break at 11. Van der Wright was one of the winners. Patricia Partidimo, and, Catherine, not Karen, Catherine Smith. You were the three winners from the shop to buy. No, buy to shop. Shop to win. I said yesterday it was shop till you drop, didn't I? Anyway, keep going through for the blue tit on Blossom. Now I've got a Wild Horses. Wild Horses. Not Susan Bristow, no, that would be Susan Boyle sang that, didn't she? $2.99. Why on earth did you have that as a wedding song? Oh, Alison, I think he fell off a roof. We don't quite know what he's done, but he's all right. Not Ben. I'm talking about Luther. I thought you were up on your roof tomorrow. He's got a man coming around tomorrow to point at his tiles. Bricks, not tiles. Beautiful. $2.99. Check out. Elephant. He's most probably heard it every day. Yes. Have you come to point at my tiles? $2.99. No, I'm talking about what the man's going to do tomorrow with your bricks. $2.99. Which bricks do you need pointing then? Indoors. Oh dear, that's something wrong with that. Was it only single brick? Oh, so it's not bricks, it's tiles. I was right then. Oh. Lavender. Oh, I've got no idea what he's talking about now. Oh, okay. I've not got many of the lavenders. $2.99. Morning, John and team. Lovely and sunny in Corringham this morning. Have a good day. I think it's sunny everywhere today. We haven't heard from Derek yet. There's bound to be raining in the borders, though, isn't it? Well, Derek got some of that Aurora Borealis fabric last night. Not last night, yesterday, to make shirts. Good morning, all. Joined you when you were showing Swans panel. You reminded me of the Bedford Swans and my wedding, surrounded by them. Oh, Jelena. Is it Jelena? Helena asks this every time, don't I? It's Jelena, isn't it? Oh, this is like Ben's wedding. There was giraffes all round him at his wedding. Morning, John, and all. Overslept, said Jan. Oh, Jan, it's only 8:34. You've hardly overslept. I don't know. Well, you've overslept if you're late for something, haven't you? So if it's just a normal day, they haven't overslept, have you? Oh, now I've only got 9 giraffes left. 9 giraffes left, that's it. There's something not quite right there, isn't there? $2.99. Oh, he's missing his breakfast. That's what it is. You know you can go to Dudley Zoo and feed the giraffes. Did you know that? That's near you, isn't it, Dudley Zoo? Why are you laughing? You live round there, don't you? By the...
No, I
Oh, he lives in Birmingham. Isn't Dudley in Birmingham then? Oh, I don't know. But everyone talks with a Birmingham accent, don't they? Don't. We used to have a... We had somebody called Chris that used to work at Rocks & Co. No, not Rocks & Co. At Soane Quarter. And he was from Dudley. And if you ever said he was from Birmingham, he would get so angry. Because it's the Black Country, it's not Birmingham. Right, I've done those. Canvas panel, not panels, fabric. Oh, this is nice. This is lovely. Ben's favourite, this one. It's peacocks, this one. £5.49 for half a metre. £5. I thought you were talking about peacocks then. Beautiful. Keep going. It's very wide, this, look. I think it's 60 inches wide, this, look. Whoa. 60 inches wide, that. Look. £5.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. You ready, Levi? Now I've got a lovely floral. Oh, now this looks very like the new bluebell grey that we had yesterday, isn't it? Beautiful. Now I'll tell you why. Beautiful. $4.99. $4.99 for canvas, 60 inches wide, 100% cotton. Now, is it 100% cotton or is it cotton? No, I think it's 100% cotton, this one. 100% cotton, this one. $4.99. Fixing tomorrow. Well, now, Julie Vaughan, are you taking the mickey out of me? She said, wow, there is some fabulous webbing coming up on today's show. Julie Vaughan, there is lots and lots of webbing, but Ben wants me to go, webbing, webbing, webbing. He's excited about the webbing. Not the wedding. No wedding yet. I think Levi will be the next one to get married. Just ticking? No. I love this. This isn't canvas, this is ticking, this one. Marine canvas with ticking. Oh, with this ticking. I love ticking. Now, I used to have dungarees made out of this one. It's at Wimbledon School of Art. $4.99. Is Jess upstairs? Jess, are you upstairs? They're so... Jess! Jess! They don't have the sound on upstairs. In fact, don't they have one of the quarter tellies? Oh, no, that's down here, isn't it? The one of the quarter tellies. $4.99. Beautiful. Right, now I've got banana leaves in camp. Oh, it's banana leaves and orchids and monstera. Cheese plant. Beautiful. Teal, they've called this one. Teal. Oh, yeah, I can see that. $7.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous for bag making. Cushion. Beautiful. Then I've got... Oh, sorry, Lena. Then I've got the white backgrounded one. Oh, there you go. Are they peonies, do we think? Let's have a look. Or just white cotton, it's called. Looks like a peony, doesn't it? Peony season finished now till next year. Frozen peonies? No. What, when they're in a bud or when they're out in a flower? And then they come out when they're getting the warm? Well, I never knew that. Yeah, but the whole point of having them is when you know that it's spring and lovely when you have them. You don't want them in December, do you? Unless you get them for a wedding or something like that. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. Right, that's the end of my fabrics for this hour. Got some webbings. Where are the other webbings? Oh, they're in Lucy's hour, aren't they? They're in Lucy's. Well, I might bring them forward. Right, here we go. This webbing here is your red and sparkle. You're buying it off the roll by the 1/2 metre. Obviously, yours will be however long you want it to be. It will be that long. £1.49. Cut to order. Oh, there's only 1.5 metres that left. You could make about that trip. You'd need to add elastication into it somewhere. No, snake belts need to be elasticated. But, beautiful, £1.49. Oh, sorry, Levi. Right, now, I'm going to show you all of these together because otherwise you'll get confused, or we'll get confused. Right. Look, they're all rainbow, pastel, vintage, and then one of these is bright and one of these is rainbow. That's bright and that's rainbow. Pastel first. £1.49 for 1/2 metre. Now, I need to warn you, I've only got 5.5 metres of this one left. Webbing, very, very popular. Get the 11 o'clock trolley ready, Levi, because I might need to nick some of the webbing off it. Good morning, all. John seems to be in a mischievous groove today. Loving it. No, I'm not mischievous. Oh, he gave me such a look. You've changed, Levi. I emailed Chloe about you the other day. Did she tell you? Oh, she wasn't meant to tell you. I wasn't threatening. He's like ready to punch me today. That's why I'm being mischievous. Stop Levi punching me, see? Oh, sorry, 1/2 metre. 1/2 metre left of that one. Sorry, you all came whizzing in without me seeing. Vintage next. Oh, sorry, you have to keep... £2.99. Yeah, and £2.99. £2.99. Vintage, that one. Oh, hang on. Is that the same as mine? Oh, yeah, it's just upside down. There you go. Beautiful. £2.99 for 1/2 metre. Then I've got, which one did you say, the one with the yellow on the top? Bright, this one then, bright. £1.49. And then I've got rainbow. Paint the whole world with the rainbow. 2. I've got 2 metres left of the rainbow. Rightio. Oh, zips. I've only got zips on a... Oh, no, I haven't. Just talking rubbish. Zips on a roll, first of all, in 3 different colourways. Black first. 5 metres, I think you get here, don't you? There are no pullers. £9.99. Get what? $9.99. Size 5. 5. Oh, Vix is watching. Vix is watching. You'd think she'd be busy doing baby things, mum kind of things. Oh, she's must have got the nanny. She'll have 3 nannies by now looking after them. On Instagram, she puts, oh, look at me with all my children. I think, yeah, the 3 nannies aren't in the vision, are they? She sits there with the wine. I commented on her Instagram the other day, saying, oh, this is my kind of chaos. And it was her and other young mums and loads of kids. And I was like, oh, you've changed. Next colour. White. Next. 5 meters, $5.99. $9.99. Size 5. Sorry, size 5. Keep going through. Which leg is it? Not swelling up, is it? Is it where your socks squidge in your leg like that? Ooh, on your left leg? Cream. No. Cream, continuous zip roll, 5 meters, size 5. Oh, now there's not as much of the cream as there is of the others. Please be careful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through for that. Well done. 5 meters you get there. 5 meters. Beautiful. Right, now where am I going next? The double-ended zips. Now, these are zips with 2 pulleys on them, and I've got them all in 2 sizes. I'll just show you. Oh, for some reason, oh, that's navy. I've got the black in 2 sizes, the cream in 2 sizes, the beige or the, what can we call that? Taupes 2 sizes, and the navy in 1 size. So what would you like to do first? I'll just... Navy first. I was hoping he'd go with all the other ones and you wouldn't have to see me bend down to get it. That was all. There you go. Now this is navy, and what size is it? 70 centimetres, 28 inches, and it's got 2 zip pulls on it, look, going in opposite directions. £4.99. £4.99. Double puller zips, 28 inches. The navy only comes in the 1 size. Lovely. Then, which colour next? Black next. Now, this comes in 2 sizes. Shorter one first. There you go. There you go. Black zip with the 2 pulls on it. 28 inches, 70 centimetres. Beautiful. Then I've got the long black one. Now, I don't think this looks, I don't think this is a 5, this one. Doesn't say what size it is, does it? Because it looks smaller than the zips on a roll. $5.99. Beautiful. Then colour cream. Short. 70 centimetres. You also need to get Lucy in as well. Then we've got the cream in the big. Oh, is this one of your hairs, Levi? Oh, crikey, no. It's about that long. $5.99. Oh, is that what it is? And then we've got, what colour have they called this one then? Oh, grey. I wouldn't call it grey myself. Little grey one there, 28 inches, 70 centimetres. Beautiful. And then we've got the grey long one. $5.99. $5.99. Righty-ho. What's next? Oh, multi-backer zips, yep. Right, now I think these, let's have a look. How long are they? Oh. 18-inch zips. I've got them in the grey, the black, the pink. Oh, I've got 2 grey ones. Red, khaki, and... Oh, now. That's definitely not an 18-incher. Now, colours may... No, I've just said the colours, right? But it says in there, colours may vary. But they will all be... When you send this one back, Levi, just put a note that little blue one there is not an 18-incher. Oh, but the pictures in the zips in the picture are all... No, they're all and they're the colours I've got here, but they're saying colours may vary. Beautiful. $8.99 though for all those zips. I'll put that to one side for Levi. Right, there's webbing on pre-order for the Lucy's second hour. Some of them are about to sell out, just to warn you. It'll be that Julie Vaughan. She'll be pipping in there and getting her order in early. Okay, that one there's about to go. It's blue and green geometric polyester webbing, cut to order. That's about to go. Oh, lots of them are down to single figures already before we even get to the hour, so just be careful. Just want to show you this. This was my early bird today. Are you going to do it from... Should have been... Oh, it is there. Look, $37.99. We crashed it. Early bird. Oh, we can't see how many are in baskets, can we? Because it's the early bird. Oh, no. Yeah, you see, there were so many in baskets at 8 o'clock. There it is. $19.99. What's the matter, Levi? Oh, no. Have they not got labels on them? Oh, dear. Keep going through for this, though. Keep going through. It's hemline. Now, that picture is a little bit misleading. You don't get a box with another box inside it. That's the box that's... Oh, see that picture there? That's it closed at the back and open at the front. You don't get 2 boxes. Bad picture. Bad picture. Right, I'll leave that with you. Because we've got to go for break now. Lucy Picksley's up next. We've got her book and we've got her bag, the Audrey Hepburn. We will see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Lucy just said something. She's laughing. I didn't even hear it. She's ever so funny. Lucy's here, everybody.
Hello.
Right, now Lucy's got a new bag, right? This is called the Hepburn. I keep calling it the Audrey, but it's the Hepburn. Gorgeous, isn't it? I quite like that as a clutch rather than a chain. But there's something hanging around in this bag, and I don't know what it is. Hang on. Oh, what's this old thing in here? Oh, it's only Lucy's new book. It's own, I'm trying it that way. Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes. Finally, it's here. Now, I was supposed to launch this with you months ago. Then it got cancelled, that show got cancelled. Then Vix was going to do it, so I gave my copy to Vix, right? Then Vix show got cancelled. Vix never gave me her copy back. She's got it somewhere. She'll be sitting reading it in the garden and everything. So we got it today. We have got it today. Now, it's called Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes, A Tale of Sewing and Family Memoirs by Lucy Picksley. Right, so first of all, why is it called Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes?
First of all, woohoo! I'm very excited to have it here. At last.
Right, go on. Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes.
Well, it all becomes clear in the book, really. So
Okay, so
I
you don't
probably
want to give it away.
shouldn't tell you, no. But I can explain the kaleidoscopes bit of it, if you like.
All right, then.
Okay, the hummingbirds, it comes together at the end.
Oh, okay, fine. Right.
Much more of a metaphor, if you like. But the kaleidoscopes, this book is about sewing over my last 10 years, but it's also, like you say, about my family. And as you probably all know by now, my child has got additional needs. He's got autism and ADHD. And it's about how sort of the microscope of life changes when we look through it. Microscope, is that the right word? And how things shift and change and the colours change. Your whole lens, your whole perspective.
Oh, and that's the
life
kaleidoscope. I
changes.
see.
That's
I've
what
got
the
it now.
kaleidoscope means.
So now, it's not a sewing book, then?
It's not a sewing book as in it's not got patterns in it.
Right.
It talks much more about my last 10 years of what inspired me to start sewing, which I did in 2012, through to how it became a coping strategy for me in 2018 when I hit my personal rock bottom, to how now I have a career and I'm here.
And the book is here, £10.99. They're all signed. They are all signed. Oh, just signed. Not lots of love, Lucy.
Well, I didn't know what to write, and I asked around, and people just said, just sign it. So I just signed it.
Thank you for buying my book and supporting me through my journey. Then you'd know what it's like, because whenever I do the signing, I always start off by going, oh, happy sewing, have a lovely day. And by the end, it's like, look, John.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I did have a look at Stuart's, and he just signed them.
Oh, he's got a stamp for his. He just does that.
Kaif does. He just signs them, and I thought, I'll just sign them.
Yeah,
then.
exactly. Anyway, it's £10.99. You want to know about... shall I read a bit off the back here? Can I read off the back?
Of course you can, yeah.
In 2018, things hit rock bottom for me in my personal life, and I'm not ashamed to say that I literally stopped coping. Well, that's a nice positive start, Lucy Picksley.
The book's about hope. The
Good.
whole book is about hope.
As a doting mother to 2 sons, one with complex special needs, and a loyal wife to Mark, lovely Mark. We got to talk about Mark in a minute because he got her out of a sticky situation yesterday. I tried so hard to prevent the cracks appearing, but drastic events were overwhelming my inner peace, and even with Mark's support, I just couldn't see any light at the end of the very dark tunnel. That's only the first bit, and then it gets hope. It's all about hope and everything like that. Tell me about the Airbnb yesterday.
Oh, you've heard about it?
I saw it on Facebook.
Well, he didn't get me out of a hole. He put me in the hole.
Oh, did he book it?
He booked it.
Oh, you did that. Now, isn't it funny? By reading the thing, it sounds like you booked it.
No.
And him went, Mark, it's horrible, and he sorted it out for you.
No, I stayed. So I stayed at a place that was new to me with garden views. It was a little restored stable.
It was an old stable.
It was a shed.
Oh, I wonder what you were going to say then.
It was a shed that was filthy. And my husband said, you get out now. I don't know what it costs. So I just left and I didn't take the chap on. But Mark rang afterwards and had words about the state of the place. Yes.
Anyway, that's by the by. Check out. Lots you got in your basket. You need to check out, though, if you want this. It's Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes. It's a book about hope and encouragement and support and life and everything like that. Now, who did this? Who drew this? Did you draw that?
My lovely Lou.
She called 13 Lock then.
13 o'clock.
Is that her company?
That's her business name.
Oh, I
yes.
didn't know that.
13 o'clock. She did all my little drawings in there. And at the start of every chapter, it's got a little extract from every one of my patterns, the little tale to tell.
Oh, wow.
So it refers back to that. And it all has meaning and it all has relevance.
And it's a nice size as well to have in your handbag or on the
It
beach
is.
and things like that.
It is. I mean, it does say in the foreword, you're going to need tissues.
Oh, really?
You will need tissues, yeah. But, you know, I hope that you take the everything, you know, I hope you enjoy it. It does talk about my inspiration. We all know, I think, such a lot of my gran, and yeah, I was dreaming about it again last night, strangely enough. But it's all about, yeah, me growing up and being with her and being with my parents and all of it, how it all affects and shapes your life.
Is there a John Scott chapter?
There is a John Scott, well, actually, yeah.
A line. There's a John Scott line, is there?
There is, you in the acknowledgements. I wrote about Stuart, though.
Oh, I'm not. So Stuart's in the book and I'm in the book. Right, we'll move on then. So we'll just get on now with the lovely bag. No, check out the book. Check out the book. We're here for the bag today, the Hepburn bag. It's a stunning feminine handbag made with beautifully bold vinyls, simply stunning, worn on the shoulder, inspired by Audrey Hepburn. The bag is sophisticated, chic, timeless in style. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, this bag. Got it in 3 different colourways. So we'll do this one first. Now, this is a fabric we don't usually sell that this is made out of, this one here. At $24.99, that's good, isn't it? So first of all, now what's this?
It's vinyl.
Vinyl, but it's not
a-
our normal vinyl, is it?
It is not. It's absolutely beautiful. It is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning.
Gorgeous. So you get half a metre of that. Tilda, you get half a metre of your Tilda. Now, the box have just arrived. Your box has just arrived.
Oh, lovely.
Go and sign those in the break. It doesn't look like it takes this much fabric.
No, you
you
will
have some
have
left
some
over?
spare. Absolutely.
Make a
will.
little purse to go with it.
Yeah.
Plus, you get, now this is what I think of as RPU. You get a fat quarter. Now, it's a big fat quarter because the fabric's extra wide.
You'll have
in
leftovers of that
in
as
the
well.
aubergine. And the instructions. $24.99. You see, that's good. That's
It's
very
a
good value
bargain.
for money.
It's a bargain. I went to speak to Ben about it. So that can't be right.
Oh, well, this will be $9.99. We're doing the pattern on its own, aren't we? And the pattern will be $9.99, won't it? So that takes it down to what? Well, you can see. And this is Tilda.
Yeah.
So that's £9. That's £9. Oh. Anyway, it's good. Really, really, really good value. And that will make you this. So other things you'll need is you'll need 2 D-rings, which I've got coming up in a minute. And you'll need a chain, which I've got coming up in a minute. And and a zip as well. Oh, it's got a lovely pocket inside there as well. Look. I like those. I don't know what they're called, those.
Recess zips.
The what?
It's a recess zip.
Recess zip. I like those. Anyway, isn't that gorgeous? $24.99 for that colourway. Right.
It's like a take it to a wedding.
I think it's really stylish, but I kind of like, I know you've done it with the chain and everything, but I kind of like this. This reminds me of Joan Collins or something like that, arriving at lunch on the Riviera or something like that. Just think it'd be lovely.
Options.
You know what?
Options.
Options. Right, we also have it in the pale blue colourway. Oh, this
It's
one you're going to
gorgeous.
see.
I'm making this.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's looking fabulous.
Oh, look, so there's your pale blue. Then you've got your Philip Jacobs. Oh, most popular on pre-order, this one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got, look at this, your metallic pink PU, plus your instructions. Oh, upside down, John. $24.99. Good morning, Lucy and John. I've got mine decided on the pink. Please nag Lucy to do a black and pink bundle. Actually, we do the bundle.
That's Sharon, isn't it?
That's Sharon, yeah.
Yeah.
Sharon, we have to ask Kerry upstairs to do a black and pink one. Right, okay. Well, actually, you could. Oh, we haven't got that fabric in black, though, have we?
No.
Anyway, there's your blue and pink version. That's the one you're going to see being made up in a second. Loads of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. Well, it's a really, really good price. Now, this one here, this one Those two will make a lovely stand-up bag like this, right? A solid bag like that. The fabric in this one is slightly different, so it'll make a more slouchy effect, this one. So you've still got your beautiful PU here as your main. You've got William Morris Strawberry Thief as your lining. And then you've got your gorgeous silver PU there. So we've got a solution for that in a minute. We have got a solution for that in a minute. Beautiful. So, oh, and the instructions, obviously, and the instructions for $24.99. Gorgeous. Now, the pattern on its own, absolutely flying out. It'll be Sharon buying them because she wants a black and pink. Well, that's black and pink.
She wants it. She wants that bag.
Oh, that's the one she wants. So is this one made of that same fabric?
No, that's a different type of vinyl, actually.
Oh, that's still vinyl?
It's still vinyl, yeah. Bit more plasticky feeling, that one.
Anyway, pattern $9.99. Lots and lots of photos, lots and lots of writing, lots and lots of what you need.
Templates on the back.
Templates at the back there. At $9.99.
And
Beautiful.
I've got a class. I'm teaching that. There's a class on my website if anybody wants to take a look at it. Get your bundles today. Get your patterns today. Come and join me online or in person.
When are you doing that then?
Can't remember.
Okay, fine. That's good. $9.99. Loads of info for that. Loads. You got that in your basket. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, apparently you've made this one for her.
I have not. She's just trying to nick it.
Anyway, that's that one. Then I've got, you need now, what do I need iron-on interfacing for?
Oh, for the linings, it's just quite nice to put it in there. If you don't want to put it in, you don't have to, but obviously it's going to make it much firmer, much stronger, long-lasting, durable, your inside pocket.
Lovely. Now, this is what you normally get in the pink packet, but now you can buy it by the half metre. £1.49 for half a metre. You won't need any more than that.
No.
That's plenty for this bag. But you know how many times we do the medium weight interfacing, right? And it's normally in the packet, isn't it? This way you can have a roll of it in your studio at home, your sewing room at home. £1.49. You're doing it on the 9th of August, apparently.
Oh, thank you.
Right, so that's that one. Then we've also got, now this, you don't need this if you buy the tan version or the pale blue version. If you buy the navy blue version, we're just saying a layer of H640 inside would just give it a bit of body, won't it?
Yeah, and I'd fuse it onto the lining pieces.
Yeah.
That's where it wants to be, on that cotton.
There you go. Beautiful. Now, I've got zips. Now, these zips were meant to be in the next ad, but they work so beautifully in these bags. Look, on the recessed zip in this one here, you see, you've got that lovely gold-coloured one there. So put the gold one in there. Be careful, be careful. You've been very, very busy on ordering that. Have you written it? Have you written that down? Yeah. Right, then what colour are you using with yours?
I'm going to use the blue, and I'm going to
one.
show you how to put it in as well.
Brilliant. Here's the lovely blue, aqua blue version. Very, very popular that's been. Then, if you bought the... Oh, I put grey, I think, in the navy one. Navy and silver one. There's the grey one. There's your grey one. Now, I've also got a pink one, which would work for the pale blue one, but the pink one's brilliant for your next project, isn't it? Your next hour.
It is, yeah.
So here's a pink one for the 11 o'clock hour. But get it now, get it now, get it now. Beautiful. And you're going to show us how to put that in,
I am.
in the demo. That's all I'm going to show you now. Let's just recap the book before we go on with the sewing, even though I'm not mentioned as Stuart is, but that's fine. $10.99. $10.99. Well done. A lot of you checked out on that one. Gorgeous. Right. What are you going to show us today?
Right. First off, can I say, the cutting list looks long, but they're small pieces and it comes together tremendously quickly. I promise you, it's a lovely, lovely make, this one.
Is this the cutting list here then?
Yeah.
Here's the cutting list
Yeah.
here.
So compared to my other makes, I think that looks quite long. Maybe it isn't, but there isn't that many pieces. There's just lots of these long, skinny pieces that we need that come together beautifully to make our bow on the front.
Well, it only looks long because you've not actually got lots of pattern pieces. Normally there'd be pattern pieces, wouldn't there? So
yeah, absolutely, yeah. So I'm going to start off by making this faux flap. I just thought it'd be quite nice to do it this way because rather than making it a real flap, just because it gives it detail. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to layer our pieces up like so, and we're just going to stick them into place. That's what we're going to do. So I get my tape out at this point and we just stick it into situ. So you just want your double-sided tape. I tend to place it where I think I won't be sewing later on. Just keep it out of the way because this is a crafter's tape.
Oh, no, I think we sold out. We sold out of that
have.
yesterday, I think. Yeah, we haven't got that. We sold out yesterday of that.
So you're just going to be centralising this and placing it to the top. Make your little markings if you want to make sure it's spot on. Stick that down in place. There's lots of tape. It feels like a little craft session, this one. A bit Blue Peter, but it's all fun. And then we get this one down. I really, really enjoy making this one. And then this one's going to be set lower down and into place. And then on your pattern piece, which I've just traced off here, I've got two little markings just here. And that's going to be where we just leave free when we sew later on. But it is going to help me also indicate where this wants to be popped over. So you'll see it's longer at the minute.
Yeah.
And I will just now stick this down in place. So I'll just sort of line it up to give me a rough idea. What I tend to do is get a ruler at the top like this, and I make sure it's all flowing nice and straight. Let's see where we are. So it wants to be just a little bit higher, so I'll go to the 8th mark there.
Bob your head.
Apologies, yeah. And then we're just going to lay that over nice and straight. There we go.
Lovely.
And then this bit tucks underneath like so. And you can pop some tape on there if you wish to do so. Please remember you can't use pins here.
Right.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew all the way around this blue piece. I've got a nice long stitch on my machine. And I'm just going to sew along. Nice and steady.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce these when I was doing the start. I'll just do these very quickly while you're stitching that one. Yeah. I've got the chain and the D-ring bundle. Which one do you want to do first? Gold first. Gold first, there you go. $4.98. Now, they've been flying out on pre-order. Absolutely flying out. It's about to sell out, right? Then we've also got the silver. We're all right for silver. Yeah, you only need 2 D-rings. 2 D-rings and your silver chain there. Beautiful. Sorry, I just forgot to introduce those earlier. Just need to check out those. Right.
I'm just going to whiz.
So what sort of needle are you using?
I've got my purple needle in.
Right.
On this one. It's a bit of a go-to for me. Or you can use your 90. I always test first, run it through your machine. Oh, I've just got a little flip over there, not to worry. Oops. I'll show you what I've done in a second. Just folded back. Yeah. I didn't watch what I was doing there.
Well, you are standing on a block with lots of people watching.
Standing on a block with foam. But I will go and release that in a second. And then when we've done this bit, I do write in the instructions, don't worry, we are going to come back to it, but we are just going to set it to one side. We're done with this for the time being.
Okay.
Because the last thing to do here is to attach the bow. But what I do, through a bit of learning, is I attach the bow as the very, very last thing you're going to do when everything's been turned through and manipulated.
Right.
It just makes sure that we don't cause any damage to it, really. Just got a little stitch there. I just need to didn't bring an unpick. Oh, yes, I did. I want to do it because it's going to be a smashing bag, this one. And I'll know I want it on my shelves later on.
Yeah.
I'll just stitch that back down again quickly. And then we'll move on.
Lovely. So it's quite a simple bag to do then.
It's really not a hard make. I would say that if you are new to sewing, I think you could do this.
Right.
Slow down your machine. That's the important thing. The hardest thing, in my opinion, is putting the zip in.
Right.
But, you know, I'm going to go through this, so don't worry about that. The next bit I've done, I've done it already because we attach our little D-rings. So we quite simply have a little piece of fabric that we took up and over.
Yeah.
Tape, stick it down, a little trim across, and then we're just going to stitch that down. So that gets those 2 bits done.
Lovely.
Done. Right, so now what we're going to do, we then add a trim to the back. And what you'll find then is this line runs all the way around, you see, all
Right.
together. So then it's a case of sewing the bag together, which we're going to do now.
How do I know that I get that line in the right place? Do you tell us in the instructions where
Yes.
you stitch it?
Yes,
Brilliant,
yes, absolutely. So we're going to do this now. So here you can see I've already made my little bow in advance. Really, really easy to do that, no problem. I didn't foolishly bring my clips with me.
Clips? I've got
Please.
clips.
Thank you very much.
I've got a bag of 100 clips here.
Can I have some? Okay, so now we're just going to build the bag. So what we're going to do is we know that this is the centrepiece here. We know that's that piece there. So lay it out first so you don't get yourself confused.
Yeah.
And then we're going to join them.
Did you cut with scissors or a rotary cutter?
No, I use a rotary cutter.
Right.
And when you're doing your flat pieces, I make sure it's really sharp and a really neat edge. If there's any tiny little snags in it, cut
you'll
it
see,
again.
yeah.
I do cut it again, even if you need to take like 1/2 mil off, because it needs to be really sharp.
Of
and
course,
neat.
yeah.
Yeah? So what we're going to do here is, when I've got my pen, I am ill-equipped today, John.
Oh, what do you need now?
I am ill-equipped. A pen.
Friction.
What am I like? Any pen. I am not fussy today. After my night last night, I've decided I can't complain about a thing today.
So where did you end up staying then?
Travelodge.
Okay.
Yeah. It was noisy, but I felt safe, and that's all
Yeah.
I was bothered about.
Yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to sew, and we're going to start and stop 1 centimetre in from each end. So 1 there and 1 there. And that is what we're going to do. I'm very jovial today. I'm very sorry if that's a bit much.
That 'cause you're tired.
I don't know what it is.
Oh.
I think I'm just glad to be alive.
Oh, pfft.
And because my book's here.
Yeah.
It has been quite traumatic. Can I also say, and I know, well, bragging rights. I'm going to go with bragging rights.
Go on.
I really love this bag.
It's
I
gorgeous.
really love this bag.
Yeah.
I was saying, as a designer, I think it's, if you're lying if you don't agree with me here, but we make things, sometimes we think, oh, they're a really good pattern. Then we make things and we think, they're a good pattern. And then we make things and we think, that's all right.
Okay.
And to me, this has fallen into my, that's a really good pattern category. So yeah, I'm proud of it. So now we're going to attach the other piece, and again, we're going to stop 1 centimetre from each end. You'll see I'm not measuring, but I know I'm about right.
Yeah.
I've got my walking foot on. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to top stitch. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this seam allowance under, and I'm going to stitch onto the base piece here, so all the way along here.
Right.
I'm going to put a nice long stitch on there. And I'll be starting at that 1 centimetre in
Okay.
space. Give it a little reverse just to make sure we're nice and secure. I'm sort of pulling my fabrics at this point to make sure they're really, really flat. Being sure the seam allowance is still towards my base.
Uh-huh.
Anybody who wants inspiring, the testers have put their pictures onto the fans page today.
On the Sewing
As
Street
usual, on the Sewing Street fans page, not my fans page.
And do they make it out of their own fabric?
They
choose their own
do,
fabric?
yeah, lovely vinyls like these. Some really lovely examples. I mean, you could get dead fancy. You could mix up your bow. So your bow here, you could do it so different layers are in different colours, couldn't you? One of the ladies, she lined her bow, so she got the cotton fabrics on the underside
Oh,
of the
nice.
vinyls as well.
Derek says, good morning, Lucy.
Hi.
He says to me, how's Luther? Luther is all right, I think, Derek. I think he fell off a roof or something like that because he was just a bit bruised.
Was it his ego that was bruised then, do
No,
you think?
he really was sore around his, did you call it haunches, around his bottom?
Right, now what I'm
Now.
going to do is I'm going to attach these side pieces.
Right.
So I'm going to go to the top.
Oh, just bob your head back, sorry.
Now, please, oh no, you've got...
What?
Are you selling this as PDF as well, or is it on is it on your website as PDF?
Not as far as nobody's told me if it is. Ben, is it on PDF, Ben? Yeah, the pattern you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we haven't been told.
Oh.
Is it meant to be?
Yeah.
Oh. Can you ask Kerry for us?
Right, so we're going to sew down this one as well. Maybe it's just a not yet thing.
Maybe.
So we just repeat, and whatever we're doing here, we will also be doing on the
Other
on the
side.
lining.
Oh, on the lining.
And on and on this. I've lost my words today, haven't I?
But we don't have the D rings on the lining, do we? The lining's just
No.
as it is, yeah.
It's just the sort of building the bag bit of
Yeah.
it all I'm talking about here. It's really lovely to work with this,
I can
this
see it's
fabric.
going really nicely.
There's just no issues whatsoever. None at all.
Did she have a question, Ben? Oh.
So now I'm just going to go up and over.
Oh, he's asked the question. He's asked the question about the PDFs.
And then we'll sew that down and we'll stop just before that 1 centimetre again. Can you believe the outside is nearly done?
Oh, no, it's brilliant. We're only halfway through the hour.
And then we'll do the same on the opposite side to join that up. Clip, clip, clip.
Good morning, both. I read Lucy's book and couldn't put it down. It's a very honest story that makes you laugh and cry. I loved it, says Laura. There you go.
Wonder who that is.
Her surname is Blower.
Blower.
Laura Blower. It's nice, isn't it?
Lovely. Oh, I'm glad she laughed.
And cried.
And cried. Well, I did warn about the crying.
Yeah, you need tissues.
Yes. And it's a good book if you know anybody who's got a child with additional needs where maybe parents are struggling a little bit. Because I have been honest about some of our situations that we've gone through, but how we've sort of not overcome them, but coped.
Yeah.
The strategies that we need as parents. And it is parents helping parents that are
Well, also,
our
it's
support
not
system.
necessarily if you've got a child with learning difficulties or
No.
extra needs, I think, because sometimes just children, full stop, can be difficult.
the camp.
You know, or the situations can be difficult. Or if you've never been a parent before, how are you supposed to know what's right and what's wrong?
There's
you know?
definitely no book out there, is there?
Well, there is now.
And I do think COVID has caused some of that, hasn't it? It's made a lot of our children very anxious. They just haven't got those life skills in them.
But I have to say, right, and I'm not making light of it whatsoever, but I know friends of mine who've got children who are in their early 20s and early to mid 20s, and they suffer from dreadful, and I think it's anxiety and things like that. And it's not, I'm not making light of it whatsoever, because I just think when Dulcie and I sit and talk about it quite a lot, because when we were 24, we were both very career driven and everything like that. But like Dulcie lost both of her parents when she was younger, and she had to cope. She had nobody to go to. So it was her friends that she would turn to and everything. But you know what I mean? And it just seems there's an awful lot, and it's the world. I'm not blaming anybody or saying it's a trivial thing or anything, but there seems to be a lot more of it about, or maybe that we talk about it now.
Yes.
Because when I was little, if I had an issue, I wouldn't even mention it. Do you know what I mean? And I think people are encouraged to talk it through.
We are,
now,
definitely. Very high on the agenda. I'm going to, so this is the outside pretty much done.
Gorgeous. It's lovely in the blue and pink. That's the most popular, isn't it, that one?
Does look
yeah,
nice.
it's one of the most popular.
Yeah. And then, the table then.
We've not locked it. Levi.
And then we go on to do the lining, and I've done it already. I've just added in a little slip pocket.
Yeah.
So, yeah, quite self-explanatory. And then we're going to move on to doing the zip stand. So I've done one half already to get us on the way. But what we're going to do is we're going to start off by taking our zip. You'll notice it's too long, and that's absolutely fine. And all I've done to start off with is I've folded back the zip tape. It folds really nicely, really easily.
Right.
And I just stitched it to hold it into
Okay.
place. Okay. Then we've got our two pieces of fabric. We have got a piece of vinyl, and we've got a piece of this beautiful cotton as well.
Has the cotton, is this where we've got the iron-on interfacing? Is that what's on the, or is it just the
I
cotton?
haven't put it on that bit.
Right, okay.
Now, if you were using with the blue bundle, you might want to pop some onto that one, yes. Right. Okay.
The navy blue bundle, yeah.
Yes, that's right. Okay. So what we're going to do is effectively, this is going to sit on the edge like so. Let me just do it this way, actually.
Oh, so there's no turning under anything. It's just the raw edge of the PU.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. So we're going to place it about so far up. So this is our turned over edge here, and then we're just going to stitch it into place here. And if we open up our zip, it keeps all things nicely out of the way. But we do make sure there's a gap down here, all will become clear in a second. I always do, you can do this in one go if you want to by placing the lining on top, but as always, I do it one step at a time. It's always been my preferred way. So.
Hello, John and Lucy. It's Nettie from Liverpool here. I love both of your shirts today. I have to say, I love testing this bag for Lucy. Such an easy make and comes together so quickly. She made it the day before Chester races and used it on her day out. Oh, you'll have seen Julie. Julia might were at Chester races. Since then, the Hepburn has been on a few outings and it's greatly admired. I love it and will be making a lot more. My pictures are on, she's written an essay here. My pictures are on the fans page. Quite bright, so you might need sunglasses, but it's very me. Oh, that's nice. And then Andrea says, morning, John and Lucy. Absolutely fell in love with the tilde option when Lucy put it on her Facebook last night. So happy I've got mine. I can't wait till it arrives and get started on it. Andrea from Scunthorpe.
Oh, lovely. Oh, she's local to me then.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Scunny.
Scunny. Yep. Right, so now I've just laid the lining piece on top and I'm going to sew across and then we're going to sew down. That was really poor English of me, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Scunny. So you're near Mablethorpe then? That's in Lincolnshire, isn't it?
Well, it's on the coast.
Oh, OK. Nowhere near you then.
It's a good drive. It's a nice drive, though. Well, it's a nice drive to get there. Horrible little road, you know, just windy country road.
Oh, yeah, only because we used to go there every day in the summer holiday.
I'm going to say it's a lovely place to go to.
There's only 11 left of the Philip Jacobs grapevine bag now. 11 left.
Is that this one?
Yes. And there are any baskets. Oh, and 14 in baskets.
Well, I can
do
maths and that doesn't work.
That one's going to sell out, the grapevine one. 15 in baskets now. Check out.
Right, so that's in place. So now I'm going to cut it across diagonally to trim her down a little bit. And then we can flip her through. So give it a good pull out.
Yeah.
And then when she's over, we can top stitch all the way around, you see?
Lovely.
I'm referring to everything as she today, aren't I?
You doing what?
Referring to everything as she today.
Well, that's all right.
Steffi's
She,
mouse
they,
was
what
a
does
she.
it matter? What?
Steffi's mouse was a she, wasn't it?
Yes, was.
Beautiful mouse.
Yeah, that's at 12 o'clock, Steffi Stern. Oh, here you go. Now, Derek, loving the look of this bag. It could make a very elegant music case. Oh, Derek, it could. Make it a bit bigger.
A music case.
Derek's a music teacher. Well, no, Derek's a teacher in Scotland, but he also does all the music for the local Amdrams and the musicals and everything like that.
Is
So
he the
cute.
chap that makes the shirts?
Yes.
See, I
If
do
he made
watch.
it a bit bigger, didn't put the chain on it, it could be a lovely music bag. Oh, now the tan one has caught up. They're neck and neck now.
I thought that would be the favourite.
Hang on. Yeah, neck and neck with what? Oh, I see. We've sold as many, but we had more tan than we had of the blue. So we've sold more tan. Right. Yeah.
Right. So that is all done. See? So
Yep.
now what we're going to do, and I'm going to try not to use my good scissors, is zip closed. We're now just going to cut off that excess that we really don't need. Gone. Done in the bin.
Right.
We have this little bit here and we're going to use that to cover it up instead.
Brilliant.
So again, I'm going to reach for my tape. You can see I do use a lot of this.
Did you buy yours bulk buy then?
Something like that. I have the lorry turn up.
Yeah.
And then we'll just lay that over. And then I'm just going to top stitch along here, just as soon as I've got it straight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And that's that little bit done. Can you believe it? Can you? There we go. So then it's time to start putting things together.
Right.
So what we have is our lined, our interfaced, not very well like, but that piece there. And we have our other piece here. And we're going to have our zip now. This is where we pay attention because our instinct is to put it face down and we do not. We centralise it by measuring and checking it.
Yeah.
And then we're going to lay that down like so. And then we'll take our vinyl, the spare piece, which we're calling a facing, and we lay that down on top. And we're going to clip and we're going to sew.
Right.
Okay. So I'm just going to do a quick little recce check. Make sure that I'm happy. And then we'll get that into place. And then we'll repeat on the other side.
Okay, am I supposed to say that? We're not quite ready to do PDFs yet. That's what they. But
Oh, okay.
says.
Now my bobbin is about to run out, so I'll just do a quick change of
Oh,
that.
I can do
We don't want any
bundle.
whoopsies. So what I'm going to do when that's in is I'm then going to flip this piece upwards and I'm going to top stitch along here, which holds the seam allowance to the facing.
Rightio. You can change your bobbin.
I
I'll
am.
do the bundles. Here's the Philip Jacobs one, the one that Lucy's working on. So you get 1/2 metre of the blue PU, you get 1/2 metre of the Philip Jacobs cotton, and a fat quarter of the beautiful metallic pink. Right, there are 9 left and 17 people got that in their basket. So we're going to sell out of that one. Then we've got the, oh, and you get the pattern as well. Sorry, you get the pattern as well. Then you got the tan version. Beautiful, look. So there in this one, you get your fat quarter of the aubergine, you get your 1/2 metre of your tilde, and you get your half a metre of... I'm calling it tan. It's not... I don't think I'd call it tan.
I'd call it tan caramel.
Caramel. Beautiful. This one sold the most, but we had more of these to start with. There's 5 left when you're all checked out. 5 left, that's all of that one. Beautiful. That one's going to sell out. And then we've got the blue one. The navy blue one. Now, this is a different fabric, this one. This is a different weight of PU. So we're saying that maybe you could put some H640 on your lining of this one. But you get your half a metre of your blue, half a metre of your William Morris, and then your fat quarter of your silver. I mean, you can make a slouchy bag if you want to, but I think you want it to look that shishy, kind of, you know, kind of really lovely, kind of... like that. Anyway, so that's that bundle there. Right, I'll go back to the demo.
Just adding my other side on now.
Oh, don't forget the pattern is available on its own as well. I'll put that back in later. I'll put the pattern is available. $9.99.
I think we might have a finished bag today, you know, if I crack on. Right, so that's all done. Doesn't that just look
I love
glorious?
It. Yeah.
It is just glorious, honestly. There you go, with your pocket on the inside. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right, so we're just doing exactly what we did before. So now we're going to add our bottom piece, but this time I won't sew down the seam allowances like I did on the outer base.
Oh, Andrea, the gold zip sold out, I'm afraid, yes. And what happens is Barry upstairs, who's on replen, Ben's just messaging him, asking him to replen them now. Aren't you, Ben? Yes.
And then when this bit's in, we are then going to go straight ahead and add in those side panels. Now, you need to decide where you're going to leave your turning hole.
Yeah.
Make it nice and big. I'm going to leave mine in the bottom, I think.
Okay. There's only 2 of the kit that Lucy's using left. 2 left.
We are going to have a finished bag today.
Fantastic.
Promise you. Even if I don't finish it here right now, I will get it done. And then we're going to get these pieces in. So just our last 2 pieces. Might feel a little bit more fiddly now, of course, but perfectly doable.
Uh-huh.
Perfectly.
1 left.
Which one's only 1 left?
Just one of those that you've got there. The
Oh, lovely.
left.
All the way down.
Gone. Sold out. The pale blue one is sold out. Well done. Congratulations if you got that.
Very summery, isn't it?
Putting the tan one back in now. Now, how many of these have got in baskets? Okay, there's 2 left once you've all checked out of the tan ones now. This one. Caramel. Once you've all checked out, 2 left. Mention about the gold zips while you're there, Levi.
Right, get the next side in. And then it'll be a case of putting the whole thing together. Mm-hmm. Like I say, I'll just talk about the bow while I'm doing this. The bow is made of 3 pieces of fabric.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time, so don't worry.
Oh. I'm not sure whether I should stop talking now and just focus on this bit.
And do what?
Don't know whether I should stop talking and just focus on this bit.
Right, chat away as much as you like.
Oh, I'm so defensive, aren't I?
Yeah.
It's because I need my breakfast. I'm getting hangry, John.
Oh, have you not had any food?
Getting hangry, no. I felt like I was running late today because I got... I thought I was going to be on time. I should have been on time. But then I got the email through saying, rate your experience for the hotel. So I did.
For the hotel itself?
I did. Don't know how they could call it a hotel.
Oh, the first one?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how outrageous they've sent you that, even though they know you've complained about it.
Honestly. Anyway, I'll get over it. I just need to have a bit of therapy first.
Yeah.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I've just done my start-stop button instead. There we go. This machine has absolutely sailed through this project.
I told you it would, didn't I?
You
It's
did.
the same machine I've got.
'Cause I
We'll put the
did.
graphics through in the next hour. We'll do them in the next hour for you. It's the 680.
Right, so now we are going to be slipping one inside another. Let me just take a bit of that off, actually. Obviously, just don't boom ahead like I am doing. Go in and have a little check first. Make sure everything's satisfactory to your own liking. But I'm going to go ahead now and I'm going to put my slip pocket against the back panel. Now, the gap is small in here, but this is where we just fiddle and we play and we just take our time, okay? Don't worry if you think, gosh, should I be struggling this much? Probably, yeah, you should actually, but it's fine.
It's not really a struggle, though, is it?
Well, it's just that you have this in the way.
Yeah. Oh,
the
yeah,
way
yeah,
when
yeah,
you're trying
yeah.
to join that over here. But what I do is take the pressure off yourself. Just think about doing it as a section at a time. If you need to stop, start, rearrange, whatever, it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Totally fine. So I'll just work that along. If you need to take off your bed, take that off. So I'm going to work along as far as I can. I'll just rearrange as I go as well.
Yeah.
And we'll soon get there. I never thought I was going to get all this done today, you know.
No, exactly. How many of these ones have I got in the basket? Well, I'll start again. How many? Way too many people. Now, you need to check out on this one. You need to check out. There's way too many people got this one in their basket now. And we started with an awful lot more of these than we did the other colourways. And this one is definitely going to sell out as well.
So just manoeuvre that along. Keep your needle down while you're fiddling about.
Yeah.
I'm having an extra unnecessary fight here. So I'm just going to pull it out, like I say. I'm just making an industry out of that. It didn't need to be that hard, okay? I don't want to put anybody off.
Also, you are standing at a very odd height. If
I
you're
am.
sitting at your desk, it'd be a
Kind
lot
of
easier.
bending my knees and all sorts.
Yeah.
There.
Check out on this one. They're flying out now. They're literally, there's way too many people got this one in their baskets. And we had an awful lot more of this one.
Right. So I've got the first step in, so I'm going to take it out. Like I say, I don't want to put pressure on myself.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to go to this end and get that all clipped into place.
Lovely.
Manoeuvre it in, ease it in. Be the boss. I know I always say that, don't I? But be the boss. And it'll be totally fine. I'll go back in. Just keep pulling those edges out so they're nice and even as you go.
Yeah.
Needle down to rearrange again. Across that gusset end. There we go. Oh, I didn't follow my own advice there.
I didn't keep the needle
I
down.
didn't put the needle down now, so it's slipped. And I don't want it to slip. I want it to be beautiful.
Can you have some of those messages lined up, Ben? Yeah, thank you. I've got some nice messages for you about your book. But
Oh.
we'll do it when you finish your bag.
Why? Will it make me cry?
Might do.
Oh. Right, so that's that.
Levi, tissues, please.
Tissues, please.
Or blue roll will do. She's not proud.
I'm not a snob. Well, I am a snob.
Yeah, you are a snob. Yeah, no, but blue roll's fine.
I did say yesterday, I don't want to be a princess, but, you know.
Not much.
Right, so how cool is this? So
I love it, love it, love it. This one, the blue one, sold out, but the tan one, the caramel one I've got here, I've got twice as many people now wanting this as I've got stock of, so you need to check out your baskets on this one.
Right, so it's just a case. I'm not going to do it because there's more exciting things to talk about.
Yeah.
But you just sew your hole up then and obviously give it a good press and whatever, push it into place.
Yeah.
Now, don't get confused. Remember, this is a facing here. It needs to go downwards.
Yeah.
But just really encourage things down. Now, I don't top stitch the front.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to, go ahead and do it. If you are unsure about your machine coping, then my recommendation is you just sew the front edge here from there to there.
Right.
And the same on the back, there to there.
Oh, rather than trying going through all the layers.
So if you look
on
on the tan, that's exactly what I did
Yeah.
on that one. I just did the back side.
Oh, I'll put it that way. There you go, like that.
It can feel a little bit awkward getting in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to see what I think before I commit. Playing it safe.
Check out on the tan one, check out on the caramel one, tan, caramel, tilde one, because there's way, way, way too many people in baskets now.
Writing my book, I'm just reflecting.
Okay.
Writing my book was probably one of the most challenging things I've ever done.
That's not easy.
It's not the process, the emotional roller
Okay.
go on. And when I proofread it the first time, I did it early in the morning because I was so busy. I thought, I just need to get this done now. And I sat down and I read it all the way through and edited it as I went all the way through. And my emotions, it was literally a roller coaster. And I felt quite literally spent.
Oh, spent.
Done. You know, when it was done, I felt done.
Okay. I'll talk about the book in a second. The graphics are in for the book. Limited stock, remember. Just talk me through the bow on the bag, and then we'll go back to the book.
Yeah, of course. So the bow, because we are there.
Gorgeous.
The bow is just fabric wrapped over and then one to go around.
Yeah.
And then I get my glue.
Glue? Is
Glue.
it a solvent glue?
It is.
Oh, yours is a different one. Okay, we've got the Gutermann glue from the first hour. There go, $5.99. That's the one to use. Ben used that glue to fix his shoes yesterday, apparently.
And the bag's done.
Lovely. And don't get glue all over your hand. Right, there's your bag. Right, now just check out on this one. I'll just put the graphics back in for this one. Check out on this one because there's way too many people got in the basket. The pink one, the pale pink and blue one is sold out. The navy blue one is the stock of, but this one, we had way more of these to start with, and there's way too many people got it in their baskets. So please, please, please check out now. You'll need a bag to put your book in. Now, as I said, it's limited. They're all signed. It's $10.99. We've got some messages for you. Here you go. Congratulations on the book, Lucy, and another stylish bag from Kate in Merseyside.
Thank you.
I can't recommend Lucy's book enough. We all need a Lucy in our life. Her story is an inspiration from Greta. Blue roll, Levi. There, another one. Ben's just working his way through them. There's a lot to go with the bags as well. Anyway, $10.99. Signed. Oh, morning, John and Lucy. Lucy, you brought sunshine with you. I think you're an inspiration. All the best from Liz in Leicestershire.
Oh, thank you.
Lots like that. Oh, there's another one. Here you go. Good morning, John and Lucy. Been waiting all morning to watch this. Congratulations, Lucy, on the release of your book from Diane.
Oh, thank you, Diane.
Last one, and then I'll get on with the book. I read Lucy's book. I couldn't put it down. It's an honest and frank story of how she lives her life. I love it, from Laura. Oh. There you go. $10.99, all signed, all in the. We're all ready to go. Right, be careful, because a third of the stock is gone. And how many in baskets? Quite another half of that is in baskets. Another half, and that's it. And if you knew that the hassle Lucy's had getting here, not just the writing and the emotions and the roller coaster and everything, the actual physical hassle of getting the book, this is the third attempt at launching it, isn't it?
400 lost books.
So yeah,
400.
Somewhere in the ether there are 400 books and nobody knows where they are. £10.99. £10.99. So just sum up again for me what it is that people will get inside that book.
I'm hoping that...
Hang on, we'll just come to Lucy.
Sorry.
That's it, go.
I'm hoping that you will get a deeper insight into me as a designer, how I came to be, how I've been inspired to sew, what it gives me personally, and how family, the good, the bad and the ugly, fits into that. Because on social media, we portray only the best of ourselves, and that isn't true life. It's not real life. And I wanted to share the real me, the vulnerable side of me, to you.
There you go. And all of us think she's a princess, but deep down that heart beats
in exactly the same way as everybody else.
Exactly. Right, so check out. £10.99. We will bring it back in Lucy's next hour. What are you doing in your next hour?
I'm going to be making the Exham Bag, which was it was well over a year ago now. It was when Vicky was still pregnant, let alone 1 year old.
There it is. That's one of the versions we got today. We've got 2K and another version to show you in an hour's time. But don't go anywhere. Yvonne McAtamney is up next. Oh, here's the finished blue bag, by the way. Yvonne McAtamney is up next with block 6 of her block of the month. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
I'll just do Levi's job for him there, shouting out the numbers. Yvonne McAtamney, how are you?
I'm grand, thank you very much.
Are you all right on your block?
I'm
then?
on the
She's not really that tall.
I'm on my box, and we have to remember not to fall off the box, and John has to remember not to trip over
it.
the box. So,
well, I'll go this way.
Could be interesting.
No. Right. Okay. So we're here to do Block of the Month. This has been going so well, this Impressions of Japan, hasn't it?
It has.
So we're on number 6. It's month 6 already. It's flying by, isn't it?
It is. Started back in February, and we'll finish in October, November time.
Yeah.
But we are heading through, and I see some pictures on Facebook, various streams on there of people who are making it. Some of them are doing a better job than I do. I know. One lady is needle turning everything.
Wow.
And, well, she's doing a wonderful job. And
Well, it's the kind of project where it's all beautiful little bits that if you like doing needle turning and gentle hand sewing, it's perfect for
And
that,
it comes along in these manageable size pieces each
exactly.
month. So she sets herself the task of getting it done before I'm back on.
But you don't have to do that
But
if you get
exactly,
it.
you
It's your
don't.
project. You just keep it, keep it.
But it is a good thing to keep up, keep along. Don't not start.
No, but some months are more demanding than others, aren't they?
Yes.
No, not in a bad way. Not in a bad way.
No. Whenever I'm designing a block of the month, I try and do something easy to start with. The most difficult bit is going to be in those middle months.
Right.
Where
we are now, you mean?
Yeah. I think probably last month was more difficult.
Yeah, because I did last month's with you. It was gorgeous, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was very fiddly, and I was really worried that I was going to leave some little bits behind. But you go through up the top of the mountain, and once you've done month 6, I think you're going to start heading down the way.
Yeah.
Though well, maybe not. Maybe month 7 also has some
So she's
interesting
taking all that
bits.
back.
Well, no, if you can do 5, you can do 6, and if you can do 6, you can do 7.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, because you're building your skills. There's some folded work that we haven't really done very much of in next month. You know, there's a little bit of folding in each of the sashing strips, but there's actually that little folded block in month 7.
Okay, then. So we're on 6 now. $34.99. Now let me just show. I'm just going to put this on top of you here because
Yes,
that's
do.
where the overhead
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
So this is the block. This is the complete block here, isn't it? What have we got?
Well, we have 3 panels. I try and put a few words in the description about each of the panels in here. So the top section is an open book with some bush clover coming down through and a butterfly. It's a Liberty butterfly.
Lovely.
The techniques here are you're doing some sashiko stitching, you are doing some needle turn applique, and some embroidery as usual.
Lovely.
Then coming down, we have proper bush clover in sort of interesting colours. Some hand stitching on here.
What did you call that earlier? Was that the texturized?
I texturised earlier, didn't
one,
I?
yeah.
Well, as always, there's a story about these things because I couldn't find the right colour of fabric to put in for this branch, this stem.
Yeah.
And I thought, don't be silly. You've got this whole shop full. Pick the one that you think is best. And then I started to stitch in it because if you stitch through it, you're giving it some dimension because this should be curved.
Yes.
So some stitching. So we're going to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Then the third panel here is a noshi. So this is a stylized bow that the Japanese would use whenever they're beautifully wrapping parcels up. This is straightforward. So we're not going to spend very much time on this. Well, not spending any time on this one today. I'm just going to tell you the interesting story of why this is, how it is, and what it is.
Okay, lovely. And then what's this? What's this here?
Well, this is my sashing, and I had prepped some of this before I came today. And as I started to sew some of it together, I realised how many ways you can sew it together incorrectly.
Oh, really?
Yes. Thankfully, I had my quick unpick with me.
Yes.
So we'll just go through the basics of how you do the individual squares and how you follow the picture as to where where the colours are going to be.
Okay, brilliant. And let me just turn it over.
And then we turn it over.
I mean, no wonder you got a poorly wrist.
Exactly. I have a poorly wrist. I think there are 13 pieces of fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh.
11. Sorry? 12.
12.
I think there's 13.
Yeah. So what's in there? All the fabrics that I need for this, right?
Absolutely.
Now, there's no embroidery thread in it because we were discussing this. You got embroidery thread. Well, when we go through the previous ones, you've already got embroidery thread, haven't you, from the old
the
ones?
bulk, the most thread that you need for month 6 is for the sashiko stitching that you do on the book here. And I have, in the sample, I've used an antique gold colour, which you received in month 4.
Which will be going through the previous months, because Yvonne's managed to make a few, not many, because last month we were like, oh, we didn't have a 3 and we didn't have a 4 and things like that. We've got some of each, but not many at all of them.
But if you didn't have month 4 and you don't want to have month 4 for
or you've got your own
whatever
embroidery
reason,
thread.
Indeed, I tell you in here what colour to use.
Oh,
but,
okay, brilliant.
But having said that, you don't have to use the colour I've used in the sample because I've used something different here because my granddaughter chose.
Oh, okay. Now, can we talk about why you were wearing a tutu this week?
Well, little granddaughter goes to ballet, and they had 2 shows on Saturday and Sunday. 2 shows on each day,
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
proper performance on a stage and everything.
Oh.
And she, well, she's 5 in September. But the first one, she was summer, and they did a few little dances about being on the beach and out, you know, with their kite and stuff, summertime. And she enjoyed that most because she got a pink bucket
Right.
and the tutu didn't scratch.
Right.
Now, I was surprised because I thought she would be much happier doing the Frozen Elsa look.
Oh, yes.
And that was the Elsa in winter, and that was the second dance. But it was scratchy, Grandma.
And did Grandma make it?
No, thanks.
Yeah.
No, I patched the trousers that needed patching. That was
okay.
my task of last week, and my task of this afternoon is turning her mummy's trousers up.
Excuse me.
I know.
I think that's a bit much. Anyway, $34.99. This is block number 6. We sold so many on pre-order. Loads and loads and loads of these went on pre-order. So please do carry on watching because this is the one we're going to be demoing. I'm very quickly going to go through the previous ones. So we started with number 1. Now, there's an extra thing in number 1, isn't there? Is this thing?
Well, I call this the blurb leaflet,
Yes.
which gives you a picture of the finished item, a few hints and tips, tells you a bit about the...
I need to warn you, there's only 3 of these left. And that'll be it. There will not be any more. There will not be any more. So this is number 1, which is the geisha girl and the dragonflies.
Yeah, and stylized weaves.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, you were saying this is the blurb about the whole thing.
Yes, so you have so that as you work your way through the program, you see what you're aiming for.
Yes, of
because
course.
Otherwise, each pack is just that one month's worth.
And so in this one, we get the geisha girl and the...
Dragonflies and the stylized weaves.
And the waves on that
Yep,
one, yeah.
yep.
And there's all your fabrics in there. Gorgeous fabrics,
Oh,
look.
this is gorgeous.
But there are only 3 of month 1 left. That's it. That's it, right? Then we went to number 2, which are Cranes, Blossom and Sashiko.
And this is where you do your first Sashiko panel. So we have included a thread in here
Lovely.
for you. Really, this is a kind of ease you in, let you breathe kind
Yes.
of one. There's a bit more work in the sashing. You have a lot of folding to do. There are lots of little folded triangles, and you probably do need to stitch each of those down.
What we should have said was, Ben, sorry, do you have a date for the month 1 and month 2? So let's go back to month 1 and we'll give you a date so you can watch Yvonne's demo on that month there.
February some point. I can't remember February.
14th, oh, Valentine's Day.
Ah,
14th
yeah,
of February.
you're right.
14th of February. Then month number 2. Graphics coming back in for that one. There's only 4 of those left now. The 21st of March. Then we will have gone to April, which was month 3.
That was the 17th.
Oh, you know that one, 17th.
Yeah, beautiful gold fabric in here. It's really a bright, lustrous gold fabric here. Then a mixture of batik and gold to create these grasses. And this is where you start to hopefully look at fabric in a slightly different way. So that you're looking at the right side of it and the reverse, the wrong side of it. There's a bit of that later on today. And really tiny little itsy bitsy bits in the sashing. I should have just had one little bit, shouldn't I, instead of the 2 bits. But it looks good.
And there's only 2 of those left, and we cannot get any more. 2 of those left, and that's it. And and how many baskets? 2 in baskets. So check out that will be gone. Then we've got number 4, which was your tea set, your maple leaves, and your kimono.
Yeah, I love this.
What date was this one then?
This was May the 22nd?
21st.
21st.
21st of May.
I was close. I love the colour combination that I pulled together for this. This was the first block that I finished.
Even though it was number 4?
Yeah. Well, I made these and then arranged them as to where they were going to be in the
I see. So you didn't design that as being number 4. You designed the blocks and then at the end decided where they went.
To balance it out, because obviously you need a geisha top and bottom, you know, this kind of thing. You needed to be able to put the darker colours in the...
Beautiful. And then again, look at the fabrics in there. Luscious. Oh, and then is this the thread?
This is your embroidery thread here that you will need for 6.
Yeah.
And you might use it more than once, actually.
Of course. And then we went to last month.
And you
Which
this
I
is
did.
the
I
first
loved
time
this one,
you
yeah.
saw. And this is the ghost carp on the side here. So we were using reverse fabric in certain positions there. We were doing a lot of embroidery here, so this was upside down.
That's
feather
I remember.
stitch.
Yeah.
You just just turn it
Turn it
that
that way
way,
and
and
stitch
it's
that way.
easy, and
Yeah.
you start to see how you can embroider this quite easily.
And you say the 12th this was? 12th of June. Oh,
I don't remember that at all. And then lots of fiddling to do to make the fan.
Worthwhile fiddling that one.
I thought so. Otherwise, I wouldn't have fiddled that much.
No.
Would I? So you get 4 skeins of embroidery thread here and the ribbon required to make the fan.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? So we're up to date, and then this is today, month 6 today, $34.99. Yeah, beautiful. So this is your July, well, it's number 6, isn't it, this one? Book, Clover and Noshi. Well over half the stock has gone, lots in baskets. Right, so let's start a bit of a demo explanation then,
Okay, well, as always, we give you full-size templates. So you have your picture, so you know how bits are going to be attached.
Yeah.
Let me just, because one lady cut it wrong, but across the top on the cream background, you have 3 measurements. There's the finished size, there is the trim to sew size, and the cut to start with size.
Oh, okay.
Right, so cut to start with, yeah.
This is why it's important when you get a pattern to sit down with a cup of tea and read, isn't it? Because if I open that, I would just do that and then go, oh, you know what I mean? So it is important, isn't it?
It is. So you're going to cut to start with because you are working with each of these background panels in your hand. You're doing a lot of work with it. So you want to be able to have a bit of leeway so that you can straighten yourself up if necessary, and you have the ability to trim if it starts to fray a little bit, which it doesn't a lot, but there's some. And then, so you then you go down this panel, which is the trim to sew, and then this is the size that it will be once you've taken your seams. So whenever you have attached it onto it.
So that's the size it is actually on that picture, isn't it?
One hopes.
Yes.
So that's what that's about.
Right.
Then divide it up so that you know which pieces are going into which of the 3 panels. Lots of instructions and some helpful hints and tips, I hope. There are more techniques in the book panel than there are anywhere else. So that's why I want to simply concentrate on that.
Lovely.
So in the pack, so this is, I'm in the middle, about here, is that about right?
Is that upstairs,
Yeah, so this is what my book looks like. It is the reverse side of...
Oh, of your linear, Macawa linear.
Yeah. So this is what it's looking like in the pack.
Right.
Yeah. But that is taking away from the stitching.
Right.
So this is the reverse side. Now, for 2 reasons, Alice liked the colour, and because I thought it gave us a better contrast for you to see the stitching on the screen.
Yeah.
I have stitched the sashiko in purple. Who was I to argue? And this piece, you're finished. So in the instructions, this is the finished size of the book. Okay, so So whenever you go to cut this out, you need to add on a 1/4 inch seam allowance around it. So the very first thing that I did was to add the 1/4 inch, which I did roughly by hand. I just cut out.
Yeah.
Because what you're going to do is turn that scant 1/4 inch over and tack it down.
Right.
With any curve, you need to be gentle with it, and you need to take some little very tiny snips to just ease that around. Yeah. The external curves are a bit easier, but very gently stitch round. That then is your seam allowance stitched in place. You have no problem with it fraying. You know where the edge of your stitching needs to be when you start doing sashiko. You have the sashiko pattern on the book here, light box, window, you know, whatever you have, whichever tool you have at hand. Because this is going to get stitched in place, I have simply started the backs of my stitching with a knot.
Right.
And then, now, this is one of the more complicated, it's not quite the right word, but the sequence of stitching that I found best for this, once I had it all drawn in place, I've used a friction pen.
Yeah.
Was to do a straight line and a circle. A straight line, a circle, straight line, circle.
Right.
Yeah. Then the next row is backwards and forwards, doing that zigzag.
Right.
Yeah? And then you're back to a line, a circle, a line,
Right,
a
okay.
circle. Otherwise, you get confused in which
Did
direction
you, when
you want to go.
when you drew the thing with the friction pen, did you draw solid lines or did you still do the little dash?
I actually did little dashed lines. Choice is yours.
Yeah.
As long as you know where you're supposed to be stitching, that
course,
was
yeah.
all. But yeah, I did dashed lines. I'm a bit anal like that.
Well, no, but it's
But-
quite good. It's,
yes.
You're going to get it even, aren't you then?
Well, I don't know about that. Some of the stitching is not up to scratch. The stuff on there is better. So you then refer yourself back to this picture, this big picture on here. This is actual size, right size around, because I wanted to create some dimension to this. Having done this, the next thing that I did was embroidered the, getting better at this, aren't you?
Yeah.
I started to embroider the stem down
Oh,
here.
yes.
Now, you have a choice of the sequence in which you do this. Now, I thought it was better to keep working on this panel, because as soon as this gets itself attached onto the background, you're going to have to stitch through 2 layers of fabric.
Of course,
and you're
yeah.
probably going to start ruckling up the back, aren't you? So I have started some embroidery on here for speed. Right, background. So background, hopefully I'm using, it would appear I'm using this wrong side up. I had great difficulty with this fabric. Choice is yours. As I keep saying, both sides of fabric are good, but it was so dark the other day. I had the lights on in the house all day, and I have obviously used the reverse side of it.
That doesn't matter.
But it doesn't matter, so don't panic.
Yeah.
Again, light box, just pop this on, because the pieces that you need to get in place are numbered 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
Okay.
And that gives you the page.
Did you bond web those on, or did you?
I bond web those on, and I stitched along the outside. Didn't need to stitch along the inside because it's going to be cut.
And is it slightly bigger? Did you make it bigger than what we can see on the finished drawing, or did you actually make it that size?
If you look on here.
Oh, there you go. Look, yeah.
Yeah, your piece number 3 here.
Yeah.
You are going to cut out along this solid line.
Yeah.
And along that dotted line.
Right,
So that
okay.
you have that
Yeah.
to go
Underneath.
in below.
Yeah. Brilliant.
See, I generally think of the.
No.
But
it's
yes,
just- yeah,
yes,
exactly.
and if we can point it out, then
Yeah.
you know these are little tips that
Yeah.
hopefully make it easier
Brilliant.
for people. So, there are, I think, for the purposes of showing you how things are coming together, I'm going to have to do a few things.
Right.
So the little baby applique pins, the clover, right? You have your edge turned under and you have it tacked in place. And we're effectively going to slip hem this in place. We're going to do a little applique stitch, which is basically a slip hemming stitch, but it's a bit more vertical.
Yeah.
So if I'm sorry, I am going to have to pop a few pins in
No,
here.
that's all right,
otherwise
don't
the whole
worry.
thing is going to move once I pick it up. And I did, as always, I made this, well, it didn't make it difficult. I just think it's an additional step that I think you need to take.
Right.
But, so we're starting with, in the instructions, I suggest you use a finer weight thread for this. You can use a silk thread. If you have a finer thread and a finer needle, then it's a bit kinder if your stitching isn't
Right.
great.
Okay.
But you do want to use a matching thread.
Yeah.
I just have an ordinary thread, but it is matching. And I'm going to go vertically down into my background fabric. I'm coming up on the center of that turned edge. And these are probably like 1/2 centimeter spaces that I am going.
Yeah, it's perfect where you are, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good, and we're just going to go along. Now, so I'm going to go down one edge here. So talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, well, the tractor's watching.
Oh,
And she says, poor Helen, named and shamed on national television.
Well-
She'll be turning her own trousers up after that.
I should be so lucky, a tractor. These are stretch.
Oh, what?
Oh, they're this concertinaed synthetic.
Oh, just cut them off. They won't fray.
Well, I haven't had the courage to cut them yet. And of course, there is a time scale attached.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is.
Do you think I could take them on holiday, Mum?
And when'd she go on holiday?
Friday.
Fine.
When did we tackle this? Yesterday.
Uh-huh.
What did I do yesterday evening? Prep for today. What am I doing this afternoon? Going to work. So anyway, you're continuing down this edge, and if you are a little bit of tension there, I'm going to just do this because I can probably stitch a little bit faster this way.
No thimble, though.
No. When I was little, whenever I was learning to sew, I had such little fingers you couldn't get
Oh,
fingers
I
to
see,
fit.
yeah.
And I've never been used to it. And
No.
I know it shocks some people, but I don't have holes in my fingers. I don't have problems with tension. So, you know, some people would be doing this in a frame.
And I'd never done it in a frame, but in the old days when I sewed all the time, I'd have my thimble on. Because I end up getting that, you know, when the blunt bit of your needle goes into your hand constantly, yeah.
Well, I think it's not something I've ever had a problem with.
Well, and you've been doing it for 100 years now, so...
Well, you know, I must have calluses in all the right
Yeah,
places,
exactly.
do you think?
Yeah. Maybe you've got your own thimble. The end of your finger's so stiff, it's like your own, it's
Who
your own
knows?
natural thimble.
Well, as you know, there are no right and wrong ways of
No,
doing
exactly,
this. It's the way that you can
Also,
fit
we're doing it for fun. It's not like we're doing it
Exactly.
to save the world or anything like that. Save our world, maybe,
or
but you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's, it should be a pleasurable experience.
Exactly.
So we are got a couple more stitches to do, because what I then decided to do, because I didn't feel that I was getting enough demarcation.
Oh, what have you forgotten?
No, I haven't forgotten. I never forget things.
Just put them where they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
So where have you put something that's in the wrong place?
I think it's... That wasn't me. Was that me?
No, that was them next door.
Oh, that's...
You mean the noise?
Yeah.
Wasn't your tummy rumbling?
No, okay. So you're going to continue stitching that all the way around until you have it in place. But I didn't feel I was getting a demarcation line down through here.
Okay.
And it wasn't actually showing as though there was a dimension. So I decided that the thing to do would be to take some of your gold thread and to stitch a chain stitch around that.
Oh, what?
Yeah, go on, have a look. I did it on there.
Can you come in on this? Oh, yes, it just gives it that little lift going around there, doesn't it? Look. There you go.
So this is the kind of antique gold thread that you had in month 4.
Yeah.
And you're just going to be on the very edge. Now, you do have to take the time to stitch this in place first. You can't try and
use
stitch
it doing
this.
this. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I've just started with a knot because all of this is going to get buried in the wadding, and you are doing a chain stitch on the very edge. Okay. You're the stitching that I've done on the stem for the clover coming down here, coming down now, that is also a chain stitch, yeah?
Right.
So it's the same technique, just that's a green thread. So if you just do that, suddenly you've got an edge on here, which makes it look as though the pages are just lying there.
So you didn't originally design it with that? It was only when you stitched the first one together and you thought, oh, I really want a definitive line.
Well,
here.
as always, it's about colour choices. And if I had, because I had thought on the book being a very pale blue.
Oh, okay.
And it just didn't go
work
with the rest of the panels.
Yeah.
Or in that position that I thought it was going in the quilt.
So you made a waistcoat out of it instead?
Well, no. This was my this was my dairy waistcoat.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I try and do at least one new waistcoat a year, and it seemed appropriate because we had the inaugural event in Derry, Quilt Fair Derry.
So where's this year's going to appear then?
This might be it for the year.
Oh, okay. We're not getting one for the quilt fair then?
And not in Belfast. I think it'll have to be just this one because we are less than
I know.
We're about 5 weeks away.
Well, it's really frightening because the week before it, my goddaughter Serafina gets married. And in my brain, I'm thinking, oh, I haven't got my shirt yet. And I'm like, oh. And Francesca, her mum, said to me, so did you order your shirt? Did you do this? And I was like, oh, I've got ages. She went, you haven't got ages before the wedding. And then quilt fair's only the week after.
Yeah, it's 21st of August. Effectively for me, it's the 19th.
Yeah, for setup and everything.
Yeah, so it's a month.
No, exactly.
And I'm back on here on the 12th.
Yeah.
So I have to...
You're mad.
I know. Don't worry about it. Just keep moving.
Yeah.
Exactly.
When you get because you normally have a fantastic holiday at some point. You've got to have a fantastic holiday.
Not this year.
Oh, no.
I know. So that you see.
You look at the difference. That simple
difference?
thing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you're going to continue with that. I then also have just stitched, and you see this is where the blue came in, because I've just done a running stitch around the edge on the coloured picture here, and again, it's just
Yeah.
taking the flatness away.
Lovely.
There are lots of little bits to add on here, including a Liberty butterfly that's going to go on here.
Right.
And because of all this work that you've been doing, this is why when you get all of this attached, you want to then trim the block.
Yes.
Because you will have had this in your hand.
Yeah, and you
know,
can see that
it's
one's fraying
wrinkly.
and wrinkly.
Yeah. Now, this one has travelled a little bit.
Yeah.
But, and if you're a little bit off kilter, you can straighten yourself up.
No, exactly.
So that is
The book.
the book.
So this is Bonderwebbed on,
Yeah.
and you just carry on your chain
Well-
stitching.
Yes, I have marked, because you have to, at this point, I thought it was best to apply this on. You could add these on before you apply the background
Right.
onto. The choice is yours. For today, I couldn't really do it.
No,
right.
that's fine.
But you do have a piece down in the bottom corner here where you will overlap, and
Yes.
you do need to have this in place before you can
Of course you do.
finish the embroidery.
Yeah.
But it's just step by step, yeah? Mm-hmm. Now,
So that's the book block.
That-
That's the book bit. Oh yeah, that's fine.
That's the book panel.
Right.
Is anything going to fall off? Yeah, that's going to fall off once I lift that. So that is that.
Yeah.
Let's just throw that up out of the way.
Right.
I'm not throwing anything
No.
like you did this morning. Being
You
much-
did what?
I'm not throwing anything around,
No.
as some people may have done earlier.
That was an accident.
I know it was.
The bauble. I didn't know it was glass. Right. Okay. So what's this?
So this then is the bush clover panel. Yeah?
Right.
And I have found a better brown
Right.
than I had previously.
Right.
But it's quite a complicated shape, isn't it? And I thought, let's kill two birds with one stone. Let's not try and blanket stitch around it and take away from the actual shape with the stitching.
Yeah.
But we have to attach it to the background somehow. I didn't fancy needle turning it. So I thought, let's just stitch the whole thing.
Right.
And let's stitch through it. So this is what the back is looking like. Sorry, let me
Yeah.
turn it the right way up so you still...
Lovely.
So lots of just little tiny running stitches. The fabric is a sort of a pale brown, and I think in your pack, it's
It's a lovely textured brown, isn't it?
it is, and I didn't have that for
No, no,
doing
no.
this, but
This
it
is what
has
you're
a
getting here, like
yeah,
this
you're
texture,
getting
yeah.
a little bit of texture in it already.
Yeah.
So this is a darker brown thread, and I am simply stitching up. And
Have you Bonderwebbed it on? So it's attached?
Do you
Or
know,
is-
I can't remember.
Okay.
I think I have. Yes,
Okay.
I have.
Yeah.
I have. If you didn't want to Bonderweb the whole thing, then a couple of little touches of a little bit of a Pritt stick.
Yeah,
or
glue.
something
No,
to
not
just,
a glue pen, so line
you know,
glue.
fabric.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
but a fabric glue.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to do lots of it. You could just do the tips.
Yeah, just so it stays in
Because once you've done this, you are going to attach quite a few little leaves on.
Right.
And those leaves anchor it in particular
course they do,
places.
yeah,
So you could get away without too much glue. So just backwards and forwards. This is the sitting
In front of the telly.
in front of the telly.
Now, tennis or football?
Tennis, without a shadow of a doubt. I've been lucky enough to go to Wimbledon a couple of times,
Yeah.
and I went to ladies' finals 2 years ago. I just love it. It's my relaxation.
Yeah.
So I thoroughly enjoyed the last fortnight. So you just continue stitching. The best way I can describe this, it's like seed stitches, which is a filler for embroidery and gold work. So
Yeah.
Just backwards and forwards, up and down, okay? Now, there are a lot of little tiny leaves
Yes.
in 3 different colourways. And if I go to the bush clover, winter bush clover panel in the instructions, and on the bigger sheet that gives you the full size piece number 1, I have only marked 1 of each of the templates in place. So you have 1, you have 2, you have 3, and you have 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually found it more useful whenever I sat down to do it a second time. I actually sat and put the numbers into each of the positions.
Right.
So I just did that by pencil.
Yeah.
On the cutting list, it tells you how many of each of the different templates you need to
Oh,
cut.
yeah, because you only need 1 of number 1 because that's the stalk.
Yeah, but you need 9 of another one, you need
Yes.
7 of another, you know, this kind of thing. So that is why there is a little baggie over here. Waistcoats are very useful for putting needles in as well.
Don't forget they're there.
Well, it's a rude awakening. I love these fabrics. This little panel got itself made quite early on.
Right.
Because I just got the colours. You know, this is a lovely yellow. And the yellow fabric actually has a little bit of graduation in its background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you each of, then there's a batik and then just a little dotty.
Lovely.
And it's really nice to see those graduations and variety of pattern on each of the.
Yeah.
So you've drawn out your templates from here, set that aside. You're now looking at this because this shows you where the colours are going, yeah. And so you're going to, and they kind of go in little clumps, like clumps. They're easier, clumps are easier.
Yeah.
Of course, the batik fabrics, do be careful whenever, the batik fabrics are so well printed that it's really hard to tell the difference. But once you've got the glue on one side, do be careful that you don't put your iron down, put it down on the wrong side, because life can be a bit, be tears at bedtime, really, right? So we're putting a little one of those on. Is that iron actually
The iron?
switched on and working? Is there some heat in it, do you think?
It's on.
I'm just going to pop a couple of these on, and then I want to, just to start giving you the idea. And I need one more yellow one. As we work our way through, I was just thinking that when I get to the border month, there is a little bit to show that month, but I thought if anyone had any questions of with the blocks that they had already received, I would be very happy to kind of do a quick run through the
Oh, yeah, that's a
blocks
good idea. Yeah, yeah.
in border month, so that people could have their questions ready, if that would be of help. All right, thank you. Right, and you start building it up. Now these, the little tiny jobs, I've just stitched a vein down through them.
Right.
The larger ones I have stitched around in gold.
Of course, yeah.
Just, you know, bit of bling. Mm-hmm. So that's the bush clover.
Lovely.
The noshi. The noshi is very straightforward. Nothing really overlaps anything else. But this is confession time.
Uh-oh.
But, you know, you learn and you go. So the idea of putting a lot of stitching in the background, again, gives some dimension to the background.
Yeah.
But what actually happened was I cut the background too short. So there is, it's actually patched.
What this is here. Oh, don't know if I need Levi, sorry.
Yeah. but hopefully you can't see where I had to add a bit of background.
I
on.
can't see it. Can you? Oh,
So isn't that good? It's
Fabulous.
worked. It's worked.
I can't see it at all.
It's all right. Levi's coming to see if he can see it.
No, he won't.
Yeah.
No, are you sure?
Oh, absolutely. Because I almost cried
Oh.
because I'd done all the patchwork and I trimmed it incorrectly.
Oh no, which is why it's important to measure twice and cut once.
And
Well,
not,
I can't see it.
and not to do
Oh,
it
sorry,
late
Levi,
at
thank
night. You know.
Yeah.
So there's lots of stitching going on down here and across.
Yeah.
And, yeah. So that's.
Yeah, but sometimes that's like a happy accident. Yes, you nearly cried, but it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, but it took me a couple of days
Yeah.
to come up with a plan.
Yeah.
But a cunning plan came to the rescue.
Right.
So
So they're just bond webbed on and hand stitched down, and the background is hand quilted.
yes.
Done. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So straightforward because we've done that on a couple of few months. But this right, these are cut. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
No, it's okay. The thread's here. I just have to thread the needle.
Okay.
That's okay.
So I'm borrow my glasses.
No, thank you.
You might need to take. Oh, they're both needles. I was going to say you left a needle in there.
No, I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
No, I thought one was a pin earlier. That was all.
Oh, no, who knows? But hopefully.
Wendy's mum's going to be 90 on the 21st of August. She thought she had more than 5 weeks to get ready for it.
Oh, time's flying by. How about that for threading the needle without too much difficulty?
Yeah.
So on each of the little squares, you are putting a little folded
I just need to
square.
read this for you. I think these are some of the most beautiful designs Yvonne has ever done. Block of the month is always so inspiring, from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, because you fiddle away with things and you never actually know what the rest of the world thinks about it. So thank you. So this is a little square that is folded in two along its diagonal. And two of these little squares are attached to each of the bigger
By hand?
squares.
It's all done by hand?
Well, this is tacked.
Oh, okay.
Because when it comes to sewing
Oh,
things together,
of course. Yes,
you are going to have 6 layers of fabric.
And it's not that it's going to be bulky, it's just it's going to slip.
It's going to
could
slip.
possibly slip.
And, as I was stitching them this morning, I was thinking, should I say you could do it with your walking foot on? And I thought, no. If you put your walking foot on, you won't be able to see accurately enough where you're stitching, because these are 1/4 inch seams.
Yeah.
So you have 2 varieties of square. You have the variety where there are 2 red triangles on opposing sides.
Yeah.
And you have the one where, let me finish this thread off, where you have a gold bit
Yeah.
and a red bit, a red pattern piece.
Yes.
Yeah? And if you feel that it is too fiddly to roll the, now I could do with some additional thread. Now we'll just use the green one. If you find that what I have done, so you have your triangles positioned onto your background. What I have then done is curled back the folded edge.
Do you do it at the stage while they're still in single?
I would normally do it in my armchair, sit and stitch in these.
Right.
But I did these this morning, and to be honest, because they're so small, I think it might be better stitching them together.
And then doing the curvy bits.
And then doing the curvy bits, because you're starting and stopping so often that when you have these put together correct, oh gee, did you, that, sorry, that was my hip. That.
Well, I didn't even hear it. What was it?
It just went crack, but it was fine. It's fine. Anyway, meanwhile.
You're all right.
Yeah, but did sort of make a bit of a crunchy noise, but never mind.
blimey.
So we're curling back that edge, and
Right.
you can run your thread across the back from there to here, and so down there as well. And that just seems to make a little bit more sense.
Right.
As opposed to sewing that, well, it's not even 1.5 inches, maybe
Yeah.
1.5 inches. Now, there are wrong ways to put these together,
Oh, how do we know?
because I did it this morning.
Right.
So this and this appear to be correct, don't they?
You got the red in the wrong place.
Well, look, they're in opposition to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't matter as long as they are on different runs. But
Yeah.
I can't
Add
attach
that one to that one.
onto there.
Because halfway down, they'll suddenly start going the opposite way.
Yeah. You can put them
Ben
together.
says, can't you do it upside down? No, look, Ben.
No, because then you get flying geese, and you don't want flying
No.
geese. Well,
And they're
Right.
still going the wrong way.
yeah. So, but it's okay if that's the one going across,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and that's the one
going
coming down.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't panic, but what you mustn't do
Mix and match them.
is put them together like that,
Right.
because you get flying geese. You don't want flying geese. What you want is like a lozenge
No.
flavour. Yeah. So that is coming down
Yeah.
there, and that is going there. Let me stick a pin in, and you'll be able to. Which I want to pop a pin here, and a pin there. But I just loved putting the gold and the red through the centre of the block. I always like to be able to pull the colours from the individual panels into the sashing. Okay, so what you have is this, and I can only describe it as like a lozenge.
Yes.
Yeah. So think sweets, think lozenge, and you go that way, as opposed to flying geese. Yeah, because that's definitely a.
Uh-huh.
And if you want it that way, that's fine. Do it, but just be consistent.
Yeah,
And
yeah. It's your quilt after all, isn't it?
yeah,
So-
I would suggest that you want to think about where they meet there.
Yeah. Follow the design.
Follow
It's been
the-
thought through for you already.
Well, I've been there, got the T-shirt, and
And the
made the
waistcoat,
mistake.
yeah.
And yes, I made the mistakes along the way. So that is, I think I've covered all the bits.
You certainly
that,
have.
I hope that it has been, that I've sort of touched the highlights, touched the bits which were.
Now,
may
if
have the
somebody's got
difficulty.
it and they're making it at home and they get stuck, can they email you and
Well,
say, I'm a
yeah.
bit stuck?
Give me a call.
Call.
It's going to be easier probably for them to describe their problem
Right,
to me
okay.
in words as opposed to in an email.
Right, you have.
Yeah.
And the number's on here, is it?
It's the
Yes.
telephone number and the website address,
Yeah.
which would give you the email. But sometimes it's just easier to talk to.
Oh, no, of course it is, of course it is. But can I just say something? Don't just turn up at Yvonne's shop, because it's not open. And this is not me being negative.
No,
But
no.
it's a destination now, isn't it, your
It
shop? It's not
is.
in a high street, it's a destination. It's an amazing destination when you get there,
Oh.
but you're not always, you and Helen aren't always sitting in
No.
there, are you?
No, we put on the banner on our website the days that we're open each week, and
Because it's different each week, is it?
it's tending to be.
Yes, at the moment.
Because it's summer. There have been shows. There was the Malvern Quilt show, so we were there. This Saturday. We're open today through to Saturday this
Right.
week, and this Saturday the Inkborough Pony and Dog Show is on. It's Dog and Horse Show is on at the farm. So if I'm not there, I shall be off
Watching the dogs and the hounds.
stroking the dog or
And the
something.
horses,
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you're there, do come
Bruce
and
went to
see.
the opening. Bruce was at the opening with Esther and
Yeah,
Ruth.
and his wife. Yeah, and
because they live near there. Yeah.
and I know Bruce's mother-in-law now.
Oh,
She's a very nice lady.
there you go.
Yeah.
Right. Let's recap then. Recap. So you can ring her if you do get stuck. So please don't think, oh, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Just ring her and somebody will help you at the other end there. Also, if you do want to go to the shop, check the website first, just to make sure it's open with you. It's well worth it. Believe you me, it's well worth it to go and visit. But I would be a bit angry if I drove to it and then found it was closed.
Yes, and we do try, and we tend to be open Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Wednesday sometimes.
Yeah.
But
so always check on our website first.
please do.
before
Give
you
us a
check out.
call. Just ring.
Yeah.
See if we're there, or
Yeah.
we'll be able to tell you.
Yeah, I'm only saying that only
No, you're
because
right, John, you're right.
At the moment, it's not open 7 days a week. It's open when they can be open, sort of thing. So I don't want you to get there. If you do go and it's open, it's lovely because you're going into this room, into this room, into the Christmas room, into that room, into that room.
Yeah, our Christmas grotto upstairs.
Exactly. Anyway, so this is block number 6. Impressions of Japan, book, clover and noshi. Can I just bung that there?
Sorry.
Right. At $34.99, make sure you check out on that. Well done if you've got it. Loads of people collecting this. And then very quickly, I'm just going to go backwards, or I'll start at the beginning. Number 1, which has got your bump pamphlet in it as well. This is your geisha and your dragonflies. There's one left of that, one left of month 1 now. I put 2 in baskets, so somebody's going to be disappointed. Then we go to month 2, which is your cranes, blossom and sashiko. Beautiful, look at all the lovely fabric. And you get your embroidery thread in that one. There are 3 of those, and 1 in basket, so there'll be 2 of those left when you check out. Then, I love this one, grasses, trellis and flower.
That's your favourite one.
Well, I don't know if I've got a favourite, because I like that one that we did
Last.
together, but I do like this one. Oh, sold out. 4, tea set, maple leaves and kimono. Lovely. And then we went to 5, which was your willow, fan and koi. The thing is, even if you just bought a couple of them and made a little cushion or a little, placemats or something like that.
I think you can do 3 separate long wall hangings.
Oh, nice, yes. Because
Yeah.
what are those things called? Norines, where they put them on a door and they have a lovely...
Well, yeah, or, up the stair, at the head of the stairs or whatever, because people would tend to have more space for that size of thing.
Okay, we're done. Safe journey home. I might have to help you down off your step if your hip's clicking.
Well, it'll be all right on the night.
Oh, that's fine then. So when do we see you next then? In a month's time?
14th of August, when I'm doing 2 shows.
So you're doing 2 shows,
Yeah.
then you're going to Belfast.
Yeah, on that weekend.
You're not doing Festival of Quilts as well, are you?
No, I'm just going as a visitor.
Okay.
Margaret's teaching there. So,
Festival of Quilts?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go and heckle.
oh, yeah, well, she's a very good teacher with her.
Oh, well, anyway, thank you very much indeed. Mwah.
You take care.
And you take care of that hip.
Yes, I will.
Pointing at it, pointing. Don't go anywhere, Lucy. Picksley's up next when we've got another bag and a revisit to a book. I will see you here in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
I was busy chatting away then. I could hear Levi thinking, what's he shouting? He was caught shouting us into the show and I was busy chatting. I'm like, I haven't finished yet, Levi, but he just called shouting. Rude. Lucy's back. Lucy's back. Right. So this hour, we are doing the Exham, right? Which is this cute little pouch. Now, Lucy did it a year ago, over a year ago now.
Yeah.
And it was so popular, we brought it back for you now. We know it was over a year ago because Vix was pregnant with the twins. Oh, Alice and Marion, your message has only just come through. I don't know if she's still there. Oh, yes. Tell Yvonne, Levi, tell Yvonne that Alice and Marion might pop in here after a show tomorrow. Okay. Right. So, this is the bag. Beautiful. I've got it in 3 different colourways. This one here, first of all. So you've got your brassica, 1/2 metre, your milieu, fat quarter, and you've got your pale blue. Look at this, £22.99. You get the instructions, 1/2 metre, fat quarter, fat quarter. Beautiful, £22.99. Now you will need a zip and you will need some furniture. But, oh, and what's this one got inside it?
H640.
H640 inside it. I've got a bit of that. And now, I've also got Decaville on my desk. Do I need Decaville?
You could put some Decaville into the flap if you want to.
But it's not essential, so I'm going to put that to one side over there. Right, so that's that one there, £22.99. The one you're going to be working on is this one. So this is your William Morris one. So you've got the pattern, 1/2 metre of your sunflowers, fat quarter of your dark teal, and fat quarter of your... That's a kilim, isn't it? That's a rug that's in that house in London, in the bedroom of that house, the Emery Walker's house. Yeah. Anyway, £22.99. Beautiful. Oh, remind me to tell you about something about that later. £22.99. £22.99. Beautiful. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then we also have another Cafe one, which is this. This is my favourite Cafe print, I think, this one. Your Japanese chrysanthemums. Then you've got your flowers, flowers and your pale pink there, plus your instructions. £22.99. Then we've got the pattern on its own. Beautiful, there you go. There's the pattern on its own. £9.99. Now, where is Exham then? That's a place, isn't it? I'm taking it.
In Warwick.
It's in Warwick?
Yes, Exham Close.
What?
Exham Close. It's where I
Oh, it's not a name of an area. It's the road that you... There you
Correct, yeah.
I was going to say, I've driven through Warwick several times. Anyway, there it is. There's your patterns. £9.99. Now, let's do H640 next, which I haven't got. Lucy's got the H640. Have we got any left, actually? Just double check. Yeah. Ooh. Just filling time till the graphics come in.
You remind me of Wallace and Gromit.
Oh, we've got loads. Oh, this is by the 1/2 metre. By the 1/2 metre, £5.99. £5.99. No, she's got the other one. Right, okay, so that's that. Do I need iron-on interfacing in this bag?
For your lining pieces.
For your lining, so I've got that here. This is your iron-on interfacing. Now, this is the same as your iron-on interfacing that you normally buy in the packet, but this is you buy it by the 1/2 metre off the roll. Always very popular, this. Oh, we've only got 2 left. 2 metres left of that one. 2 metres left. You don't need 1/2 metre, just have it in your stash. But like I was saying earlier, it's always worth buying loads of it, and then you've got it there, haven't you, ready to go. So that's going to have sold out, so I'll put that over there. Now, webbings, these are all, I think you'll find the 38mm, these, aren't they? So do you want to go in any particular order? Okay, let's do, well, hang on, you've used the black and white geometric. Here, let's do that one first. So this, cut to order this. Beautiful. Black and white diamond polyester webbing. Right, I tell you now, I've got 15 metres left, but I've got 27 people who want it.
You want 1.5 metre max.
And what you saying?
1.5 metre max.
1.5 metre you need that, so lots of you are going to miss out on that one. Okay, make sure it's really lovely. Can I just say, when I just pick these up now to put them on the table, they're lovely. It's not like that, sometimes you get that really hard. Not like, it's really, really lovely, that one. Okay, so put that one there. Which one are you using? Oh, now I think this one might have sold out. This is your blue and green geometric. Gold, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Let's do a bit of animal print. Now, I'm surprised Jenny Jackson hasn't nicked this one. Hang on. It's the only animal print one I've got. Have they taken a photograph of that side? No, that's not the same. It's not the same. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. We need to look into that one. Definitely not the same, that one. We need to look into that one. Then I've got this beautiful, love this. I'd use this just to, as a ribbon, like trim it, put it onto the hem of a skirt or something like that. Right, I've only got 6 meters of that one left. Beautiful. On my lederhosen. Use it on my lederhosen. 225 half a metre. There's only 6 meters of that one left, though. Only 6 meters of that one left if you want that one. Beautiful. Then I've got this lovely zigzag in like a taupe and cream zigzag geometric. That's sold out, sold out, sold out. Then I've got this lovely stripe one. Now, we had one very like this yesterday, didn't we? In Nicola Pottage's hour yesterday. Beautiful. Now, I've got lots of that. Did you not look at that on the website? Got lots of that one. Well, I say lots. Check out. 189. Again, looks slightly different on the picture. Lots of you want that. Then I've got a beautiful blue and white stripe. Sold out, that one sold out, that one sold out, that one sold out. Then we've got the it's not quite a rainbow. We'll have called it rainbow though, won't we? Yeah. Now I've got lots of that one. This is not the same as the rainbow one I had in the first hour. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely. Right, now I'll get Ben to check on the animal print one. Right, but while we do that, we've got a bundle of goodies for your bag. So you need 2 magnetic clasps, one for the back of the pocket there and one for the flap there. So you've got 2 of those in there. You need a slider for your strap there. You need a clasp. And now I think, did you say you actually only need 1 of these, but they come in a pair, I think. They come as 2s anyway, so you have to have 2 anyway. So all of that there, £10.65. And that fits perfectly onto this. Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to very quickly, these are nothing to do with what we're doing, but I just want, because one sold out during the last show. We've got zip pulls here. I've got rings. I've got ball and chain, and I've got teardrop. I'll do rings first, if that's all right. Oh, do you know what they remind me of? In the 70s, when we wore like lycra cat suits and we had the zip all the way down the front, like Billy Ocean. Or Shaft, he had one as well, I think, didn't he? Oh, there's only 2 of those left. You get all 5. You get all 5, though. Beautiful. Lovely. Then we've got this one, which are they call these teardrops. To me, they look like brogue shoes or ballet shoes. Oh, sold out. Sold out, sold out. But I'm even busy with your ring pulls today. Then, I've not seen this one before, ball and chain. Oh, they're nice. Oh, sold out. Very nice. Right, that's sold out. Well done, well done, well done. I'm just going to... let's just start, because I think I've shown you everything now. Oh no, book. How can I forget the book? If you weren't here at 9 o'clock, we launched Lucy's book. All signed, $10.99, Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes. Now, it's not a sewing book. It's not me being negative, but it's your tale of your sewing life and your personal life for the last 10 years.
That's exactly what it is, yes.
Yes.
Very personal account.
There you go. And she made the biggest mistake of not doing a John Scott chapter. That's what I said. Beautiful. Look, there you go. And also, right, and at the beginning of each chapter, there's a little thing about one of your patterns, isn't there?
Yes, that's right, yeah.
And a drawing. Now, is that a you drawing or a Lou drawing?
That's a Lou drawing. I did the words, Lou did the drawing. You know she's my gal.
She's done lots, hasn't she?
She's wonderful,
Gorgeous
yeah.
Lou.
Yeah.
I wonder if she's in today, or she'll be at home dyeing her hair again. $10.99. Right, will you please make me an Exham?
Of course I will. I love this bag. What's great about it is that you can wear it in so many ways, of course.
Of course.
So
Do you want to show us model? Oh, no, I don't think I want.
I'll be a model. A model.
Model.
So we all know we can wear these across our waist like so.
Yeah.
But of course you've got your slidey to extend it. Because I do wear mine a lot in the summer. And
When
I
you're on the
wear-
bike.
I'm always on my bike,
Yeah.
John. If I'm not running or swimming, I'm on my bike. But I wear my front like this, or I swivel it around and I wear it like that.
Yeah, nice little rucksack.
I do like it. Yeah, it's good. It's a handy little bag. And obviously you've got your pocket on the back, there's a pocket inside, then the pocket on the top.
Lovely.
Zip top. Perfect.
Perfect. I would say buy a zip, but we sold out of the zips in Lucy's first hour. But we've got them on, Barry's got them on replen, so we are ordering them. Right, where do we start then?
I'm going to make a bag.
Right.
That's what I'm going to do. So I've done some of the simple bits already again, so we can whiz through it, okay? So starting at the start. Now, the first thing I'm going to say about these fabrics, you've got 3 delicious fabrics to work with, and it's up to you how you can mix them, because 2 of them are fat quarters, aren't they? And it'll be your solid and one of these. I think it might be your...
On that one, it's this one.
Is it? Right, okay. So you can see I've just combined in a slightly different way. But on the instructions, you'll see I use the solid for things like the trims, the tabs that go on the side, etc., etc.
Right.
But on these ones, I've just decided to throw everything at it, particularly on that cave one, because had I used the plain blue fabric on the outside, I just think I would be missing all that cave on the outside.
Exactly.
And I just thought it was a more is more situation.
Yes.
So it might not be for everybody, but I love it. And I really thought about that big flower on the tab.
It's a cabbage.
The cabbage.
Brassica,
The cabbage.
cabbage.
The brassica.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely Wallace and Gromit, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my brassicas. That's what he says.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, my brassica.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Anyway, so starting at the start, what we do is we make this little slip pocket here. I've got foam on both sides. I talk about the interfacings at the start and what you might want to use in different ways, different places, different times. And there is a video that you can watch that talks about how it gives different structures and different finishes. But on this one, I decided to put some on both of the pieces to give it some real squidge. And all you do is you sandwich a little piece of fabric in between to give it this little peep contrast.
And that's in the instructions, though, isn't it?
All in the instructions.
Yep.
I'm just going ahead a little bit of this here.
Right.
And then you add in a magnetic clasp, which I'll cover a little bit further on how to install that.
Lovely.
With this one, do think about your pattern placement. You can see I've really thought about, you know, sort of centralising so it's nice and symmetrical, or go completely off-piste and tangent. So that's that all done. And then what we do is we put the female part into one of the plain outside pieces, and that's got foam on the back too, and then it will just clip into place. And all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to stitch just around the outside just to hold it as one piece.
Lovely.
So use your longer stitch length if you like.
Yeah. Lots of people asking about the machine. It's the 680. We'll run that through in a second for you.
It's a great machine. It's working really well for all of the materials I'm working with today.
My machine of
very
choice
well.
is the one I bought. I bought that one.
So that has completed the back of the bag. Okay, so that's already done. So now let's move to the inside. So on the inside, I have just got my...
That's not the price for the sewing machine. Sorry, Lucy, I didn't mean
That's
to-
all right. So this is the inside of my bag, and we've got 2 pieces here, and I've got a third piece, which will be my pocket.
Lovely.
So we just centralise that down, and we're going to do ourselves an envelope pocket now. So I'll just put a couple of pins in just to secure. All the measurements are in the instructions of where to be measuring in relation to where to place this down from the top and where to start doing your box in relation to the top of this piece here. But I am just going to free sew for today. So I'll just find my centre point and I'll measure out. Make sure that's even. And then when I've drawn my box, I will just sew all the way around using a slightly smaller stitch length.
I saw somebody, I can't remember who it was now, when they did that box, and I've done this box trick for years and years and years, but they went smaller as they got to the corners,
Yeah.
and then went back up bigger again as they went down the side.
Yeah. That's a handy trick. I was going to mention this actually, if I'm doing a lovely row of top stitching and I'm using, say, a stitch length of 4 and I'm going around a square and I needed to join it perfectly in a corner or something, as I reach the end, I do the same thing. If you think that one extra stitch that you know you need to make is going to take you over the edge, just decrease the stitch length. And it sounds like such an obvious thing to say.
Yeah.
But people don't really
do it
think to
now.
do it. Just reduce it down and it will meet. And always make use of that needle down function. It's
Yeah.
there for a reason. I know it seems like a long way off, John, but just to mention, I am going to be at Festival of Quilts
Not that far off.
and I will be demonstrator on the Sunday for Sewing Street.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to come and say hello, bring your books. Bring your books and I'll sign them again in real life with a real message.
Yeah.
More of a message is
Well, yeah, you
what I
can
mean.
put their name, because obviously the ones
I
you're signing
can.
just goes to the warehouse with it, but if they bring their books, you can make it out.
I can personalise it, absolutely. Yes.
Do they have to pay to come and see what goes on the stand, or is it free?
No, to the best of my knowledge, it's free.
Oh, okay.
Come along. I'm trying to think. I think I'm on at 11 o'clock and 2 o'clock.
On the Sunday?
On the Sunday, yes.
Lovely.
I should be there because, as much as anything, I have got a quilt that has been entered into the competition.
Excellent. So that'll be hanging then on one in one.
It will be
walls.
hanging, yeah, CT47 is the stand. And that said quilt will then be here a few weeks later as a pattern release.
Oh, brilliant.
It's a biggie. Right, so I've cut through there, sorry, and now I'm just going to poster all through. And give it a jolly good iron. Always feel like you. They talk about sausage rolls.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you without him talking. So when Levi just came in then to put the stuff on the table, he was munching away at something.
Was
I
he?
just looked at him. He was eating a sausage roll. His girlfriend did him a packed lunch.
Oh, did you put a little note in?
I doubt it.
That's not
But he
enough
did
then,
just
is
buy
it?
a kitten.
Oh, I love kittens. Love cats. Oh, my cat's gone blind.
Oh, no.
One's on palliative care now, and one's gone totally blind. I mean, she's an old girl, bless her, but she just walks into everything.
Oh.
Yeah, poor little love. She got out of the house the other day and we found her down the street.
Oh,
That was
she
a
must
bit
have
worrying.
panicked,
Yeah, you could tell she was completely lost.
Oh.
So, yeah, do worry about her little babe. She's an old girl.
How old is she?
We don't really know because she's from the RSPCA.
Oh, okay.
They all came out of the care system. So, right, and now we're going to, we've got a very long zip, but don't worry about that. I'll trim it down. we're going to be placing this behind and stitching it into place. Now, I haven't brought my tape with me to do this, so we'll just go for it with a few pins.
Okay.
But if you haven't got a tape, you could base this in by hand if you wanted to. If you,
Yeah, like the old-fashioned way.
I was going to say the old-fashioned way, the way my grandma would have done it.
Well, I suppose I'm about the same age as your grandma.
You?
Yeah, that's how we used to do them.
I think my grandma was probably a bit older than you, John. Bless her. Right, I'm just fiddling because it's sliding around a little bit. I'll sew now, regret later.
Yeah.
Turn my stitch length down.
And in white.
And in white for everybody to see. Why not? I do think sometimes, you know, when we sew, we get really critical about what we're doing. But the truth is, half an hour after the whole thing's done, you won't care.
I can't hear you, Ollie.
Pull that zip pull out of my way. No, can't do it. Oh, am I?
Do not go up high enough. She usually goes extra high, though.
Yeah, I'm just all a bit fingers and thumbs, John.
Okay.
That's all. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
There we go. Just need a bit of faith. Oh, it's very smart sewing, that one. Don't know what I was worried about there. Let's get her back again. There we go. There we go. And then what I can do is just cut off the excess zip that I didn't need. And then quite simply, I shall just be folding this up to meet the top. I shall pin it and I shall sew those 3 remaining edges.
Lovely.
Keeping all the other fabrics out the way just by folding them down, like so.
Viv, I'm on Monday. Viv says it's her birthday on Monday. She'll be 67, and in December she'll be a great-grandma.
Oh.
Great-grandma at 67?
Does that mean she's going to be buying herself a birthday present?
Yeah, well, it's Christmas on Monday, isn't it? 'Cause we start Christmas in July on Saturday.
Is it?
Yeah. It's not. Oh, it's Levi's birthday tomorrow.
Shall
And
we
how old are you, Levi? Say that again.
18.
20 what? 6. Oh, 26. Oh, I thought you said 22. Oh, you know, you should better get a move on then. 26, you're getting on a bit now.
Right. So that's my pocket done.
Yeah.
That's all in. So what shall we do next? The flap comes next. Again, I've already made this because it's just 2 pieces of fabric together. I've got some of that foam in there again. If you wanted to, when it's all turned through, you could slot some Decaville if you wanted to make it even stiffer. But it's just a case of putting your 2 pieces of fabric right sides together. We draw a curve, I give the details on that, and then turning them through and top stitching.
Oh, you used a Debbie Shaw's curve thing that we had last week. We sold hundreds of them.
I bet you did. I could do with one of those.
Yeah.
And then we're going to insert our
Sold out.
magnetic clasp again. Okay. So what I now need to do really is attach the other part of the magnetic clasp.
Right.
So the first thing I'm going to do is attach my... What am I going to do? Yeah. I'm going to attach this
Have
centrally.
you had your breakfast?
No, I've had a biscuit, that's it.
Did you not bring anything with you?
No.
Oh, you see.
No, it's all right. There we go. So I'm just going to base that into place just there. So that's all held.
Greg's have got a city outside bit now.
Have they?
You could walk round to Greg's in your hour and a city outside.
I was having a lovely chat with Steffi.
Oh,
We were
poor old
sorting the
Steffi,
world
she's
out.
into- I know she's not until 12, right? So I presumed, like our Yarn Lane, when we have Yarn Lane guests on everything, they arrive at 10:30, 11 o'clock. So I said on the email yesterday, what time's Steffi arriving? And they went, oh, don't know, I haven't mentioned it. She was here the same time as everybody else. She'll be exhausted by the time she comes on air in a minute. In half an hour.
Lovely. Right, so I've got my zip for the top here.
Right.
So I'm just now going to pop this into place and attach it. Again, I'm just doing one layer at a time.
Yeah.
Let's get this zip out of the way again, this zip pull. Oh,
Oh, you
It's
pulled
fine.
the thingy off.
I allowed for it. I allowed for errors. You can imagine everybody at home gasping right now, can't you?
Yeah.
Gasping. What will she do?
What will she do?
Whatever will she do? I'll be fine. Don't you worry. Right, and now I'm going to put the one with the pocket on top. And I'm going to pin to hold. And then we're going to stitch. There we go. That's that one done. Take my pins out. And then I'm going to just stitch that down into place just to hold the seam allowance out of the way.
Morning, John and Lucy. Enjoying the demos while sewing a lion made from school leavers' uniforms. I've posted my lovely Exham photographed at Powys Castle during the Quilts in Wales exhibitions on the fans page.
That'll be Danielle.
Danielle, that's from.
The lovely Danielle. Right, so that's one done. And now we're going to attach the other outside piece. And then when this one's in, I can attach that.
What have you lost?
Just made it all wrong, that's all.
Oh, no.
Do you know, I had a feeling, you know, when you're sewing things.
Well, no, you suddenly, I noticed there was a pause a minute ago, and then I thought, oh, no, she's back
Yeah.
on track now.
I can work through it, it's fine, but don't do what I just...
Right.
Right, so what you do is the flap would normally sit down here, and then I have this strap of fabric that almost goes over it like that and would cover it.
Right.
Okay, that's the difference. Does that make sense,
Yeah.
John? Because no point in me unpicking it, I don't think, unless you want me to.
So on this one here, show it on this. Show it on.
Or unless you want me to.
No, it's fine. Just show it on this one.
Yeah, I think I can work around it. So here, you've got your zip there. You would lay the flap on top, so along here, so it sits there. Then this band of fabric here is the equivalent of this band of fabric, and it would sit over here to hide the raw edges of the flap. I've just sewn it straight in. It's because I'm too busy chattering.
Oh, my fault now then.
No, it's because I'm chattering, not because you're chattering. And I know I talk too much, but it's just what I do. Right, anyway. So now we'll just go on and we'll just attach this. It's how you get around these problems that's the important thing. And of course I'd be unpicking this at home. But it's fine. And then we'll attach the lining
Yeah.
in the same way. And then we better see about getting that zip pull back on, hadn't we?
Oh.
It'll be fine.
You sure?
Yep. Part of the problem is that we jump around, when we're demonstrating, we want to show so much, we jump around the pattern.
Yeah, don't do it in chronological
Yes,
order.
chronological order. Yeah, so that will go over and I'll top stitch that in a minute. But what I wanted to do before I do that is work out where the magnetic clasp wants to go. That's what I was going to do. And all I was going to say was the way I like to do it, although I give you measurements, is I like to just flip it over by hand and eyeball it instead where it should be, where it looks comfortable. And then I will take a marking. Oh, it's right on that little marking there. That's perfect. And then I can get the washer and draw my little slots. And then I'll just open those out with my unpicker. Which is here.
Oh, here we go. Quick and Pick's coming out.
To open up my holes, not because I made
I know, but there you go.
Another error. There we go, and I'm going to fold the arms inwards, like so.
I've got a very important question.
Oh, I?
Why did Gareth Southgate have to leave?
Oh.
I don't think he should have done.
I don't feel qualified enough to answer that question. No.
He wasn't. He got our team to do so.
You say he's useless because he's useless.
Don't say that out loud.
I didn't.
That was a Ben quote, everybody. We didn't win because we're not as good as the Spanish people. That's why we didn't win.
I mean, I don't know why.
No, I don't know. I mean, I know it was sad. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it at all. But I thought it was sad that we didn't win. Of course I did. But then, you know what I mean? He had no reason to. He got them to the final.
He did.
Do you know what I mean? So he's got no reason to that. Unless, I hear, though, I read on Yahoo that he's got going straight into another job. So maybe there's method in his madness.
Got it all lined up already.
Yeah. Well, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't know what suddenly made me think of that while you were saying that scene.
I don't know. It's all right. Just like me with my zip. Look, we're in.
Oh, perfect.
See?
We didn't see one iota of it.
See? What, do you want me to take it off and do it again?
No, don't.
Right, so that's in. Right, before we carry on, we must make some side tabs.
Yes, because they're unusual, these side tabs, aren't they? Look like big ears.
Right, I'm sorry that's not gone in, but not to worry.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay, so, right. We have 4 pieces, like so. Again, I've added some squidge rather than Decaville, but you can add your Decaville if you want to. That's totally fine.
Right.
And we're going to start cutting up some of our webbing now. So I'm just going to get my measurements for that. Making a flap, that's on the outer zip. Done that. Done that, done that. Yes, okay. So we're going to go to our rectangular thing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, we would be measuring to cut off angles on these, okay. I am not going to measure, but you would normally measure up and across, join your line to cut straight over. But I shall go rogue.
Okay.
Because...
Did you say a message? Oh, Lucy, doing it live on TV. What is my excuse for daft mistakes when I'm sewn at home in peace? Well, Kate, too busy. I don't know.
We don't have all of the answers, do we?
No, we're not
all.
No. Why did Gareth Southgate have to leave?
Yes.
Mind you, that means his job will be up for grabs. Has anyone else got the job yet? Maybe I could do that. My new job.
Why is summer not summer?
Oh, don't even go. Last night, right, I was in my kitchen and I looked out the window and it was beautiful sunshine, and it was one of those where the sun sets over there and it goes across the fields and all the fields are all lit. And isn't it beautiful? Went into the lounge, which is on the front of the house. It was pouring down with rain. And I must have been on that exact line where the cloud finished and the sun started, because literally the back garden was in glorious sunshine and the front garden was in pouring rain.
Do you think there's a right or a wrong side to this webbing?
Which one have you got? The geometric?
Yeah.
No. No, it looks identical on both sides.
Just doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very good. Right, so I've got one piece and I've just threaded it through my rectangle bar.
Lovely.
And it just wants to get sandwiched in here. I love that word, sandwich.
I agree. Here goes Sue. He shouldn't have left. No reason. He's done very well, actually. Don't agree with all this his squad choices. Oh, hang on. Don't agree with all his squad choices, but overall, there's no shame in coming second. Look how many other top teams are in the tournament. Yeah, there was an interview on the radio. Not that I listen to football shows or anything. And they did about one team that had cost so many millions to put together, and they came like 11th or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's not always having lots of money to spend, is it?
Did you watch it then?
No. Watching my favourite programme, eating sweet, juicy strawberries straight from the punnet, just saying. Oh,
that
Mari,
sounds
my
nice.
strawberries are over there on my trolley. No, I didn't watch it because I was too busy altering Eilish, my next-door neighbour's skirt.
Oh.
So I was doing that, and then I could hear when the first...
Yeah, woo! Well, the folks on Love Island got to watch it.
Why? What, on Love Island?
They
like,
did.
The football. That's
did.
not right.
Why?
They're there to not speak to people or see things. Or
I know.
somebody could have done a subliminal message to them.
Oh, they could, off the football pitch.
Is it still on? I watched the first one and I deleted the series link after that.
Oh, it's terrible. It's
Not the first
appalling.
series. I've watched it up, but this year's I just watched the first one. And went, I cannot do this. I cannot. Well, no, it's too much time commitment, isn't it?
It is. It's really
It's done every night, isn't it?
It
Apart
is.
from Saturday.
It's a very big commitment.
Is Joey Essex still in it?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I wonder why he did that.
Well, fame. Well, he didn't need it, though,
he's
does
He's got
he?
paid for doing it, but weird, isn't it? Do what? I just think it's very strange.
He's got an eye for the girls.
He's got what?
An eye for the girls.
Did you know? Someone told me something about when he does a personal appearance. You know, most personal appearances, you go up, have your picture taken with him, and he signs the photo. He won't do it for boys. Boys aren't allowed to go and have their picture taken with him. Only girls.
Really?
That's what I heard.
Oh, heck.
That's what I heard.
Right, we've got our little tab there. So this
Lovely.
can go onto one side. And again, there will be a measurement, but I'm just going to pop it in there and pin it to hold it for the time being. The pictures are really lovely and clear for this pattern.
Yeah.
So it'll really make clear what you put in where. Right, I'm just following my own instructions really clearly here.
Yeah. Read them properly.
So that one wants to be, yes, okay. There we go. Well, each connector is ever so slightly different.
Oh, is it?
Yes, 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 yes.
What are you missing?
Oh, this, that's right in front of my face.
Oh, I mean each of the things you make is like different, or the connectors that you put
No,
on
the
it?
connectors are the same, but the webbing that you put through, what you put in on each end is ever
Oh,
so
it's
slightly
different. Oh, yes, because
yeah.
that one's got a tab in it, and that one's got a long bit in it, hasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right, yes. So it's just making sure you get that bit right.
Yeah.
And then we'll snip her off and snip her off. Again, measure it. Don't be a Lucy on this one, as it were. And just follow those angles around. And then when it's turned through, you can just top stitch it like I did. Make it nice and flat.
Mm-hmm.
Just cut off some of those angles, just to make it a bit sharper as it turns through. Use your little poking tool if you need to get those angles out.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the angles. And just top stitch that all the way around.
Lovely.
William Morris is lovely.
Do what?
I don't think I've ever worked with this gold before. It's really classy.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
It is nice. Get rid of some of that mess before we carry on. There we go. And then that one's ready to go in.
Lovely.
So I should just baste those both in now.
Yeah.
Nice little combo.
It's a good little holiday bag, this one, isn't it? Put your passport in it, put your money in it, put your or your airport bag with all your bits in.
You're hands-free, aren't you? Which is great. Right, I shall consult my instructions.
Oh, yes. It's been over a year since you wrote them.
And the rest. Right, so... Let me just... Do you want to do a recap while I just...
Oh, yes, all right then.
Check.
So we'll start with this one here, the brassica, the one that's already made. So what you get the instructions. You get the brassica, 1/2 metre. You get the millefeuille, a fat quarter, and the blue fat quarter there. $22.99 to make that one. Obviously, you need some webbing and some furniture, but there you go. £22.99, very popular, that one. Then the one that Lucy's working on is this one here. I love this combination of fabric. 1/2 metre of the sunflowers, fat quarter of the dark teal, fat quarter of the... it's a Kaleem, this one. It's something Kaleem, I think this one's called. I haven't got a selvage, so I can't check on that one. Beautiful, like a Moroccan rug. Gorgeous. And then we've got the other Kaif one, the bright pink one. So you get 1/2 metre of the Japanese chrysanthemums. You get a fat quarter of pink, fat quarter of the patterned one there. $22.99. $22.99. Pattern on its own. $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful. Web. Are you all right to carry on, Juicy?
I am.
Yeah. Right.
So all I've done there, I wanted to base that again, is I have added in so your clip here, it comes in 2 parts.
Right, hang on, just look at that. There you go, brilliant.
And all I've done is I've just fed the female part, this part, through the strap that I've just sewn into place. That's all sealed, and we'll come back to that later on. It's time to put the bag together. So zip open, and we'll put our 2 outer panels together. Like so. Make sure you keep all those tabs inside. Mm-hmm. They might just waft around a little bit. Tuck them all in. And we're going to work our way around. We're going to sew all the 3 sides of the outside panel. And then the lining needs to come together. And you'll be leaving a hole for turning. Again, leave it in the bottom of the bag.
Right.
Okay. So let's do that thing. Steadily over the zip.
Yeah, make sure you don't catch any of your furniture as you're going along.
Working all the way around. You could make it rounded, more rounded on the corners if you want to.
Uh-huh. We can see that, you know, in here. Thank you. Is it what? Yes. We're sandwiched between Wayne as the guest on that side and Toby as the guest on that side, 2 of the loudest people in the whole of Gemporia, and they're in the 2 studios either side of us today.
Feeling a bit shocked. Right, and then we'll go on to box the corners. I've given instructions on what to cut out here, but for the sake of moving on, I'm just pulling it outwards instead, and I'm going to just stitch straight across. Just to create just a little bit of depth here. We don't need much, it's only a little bag. And of course we can trim off the excess that we don't want. So here we go, so a flat 2D shape, and then we're just going to pull it outwards to become a 3D shape. There we go, and stitch straight across. Make sure you reverse well at both ends. And repeat for your outer panels. I like to get my hands in here just to make sure I'm pulling the right pieces together, because you've got that slip pocket to think about. There we go. And trim the excess off. And then the last one, and then you're ready for turning it all through. All ready.
Uh-huh.
Great for stash busting, all of this, you know. If you've got lots of bits and bobs at home, to put it all together. So then it's just the fun bit, turn it all through.
Yes, exciting bit, turning it through, seeing it come to life.
It is, and I've given myself a really generous turning hole there, just so as we're not clatting about too much. Push those corners out, like so. Pop the zip out, and then give this a good iron, and then we'll sew it close. So just push those seams inside.
It's like being in a football match in here, isn't it? With the shouting.
It does sound like somebody's just scored a goal. Maybe that's why you're
Maybe that's what
about...
subliminally made me think of Gareth Southgate, yeah.
I think so. Just so that...
That door's, our doors are all closed, so it might be theirs. I can hear Wayne more than I can hear Toby.
Of course, it would have looked better with a matching thread.
Red, yes.
But not to worry, it doesn't matter. And then we can just push that inside. And we have a bag. So all we now need to do, and when I say we, I mean I, is add these last bits. And I do have to focus when I'm doing this. So...
Yeah, shush everyone. Concentration levels, please.
It's not that bad, don't worry. Right, so that's all done. Take your remaining webbing. Now, this is just a little bit too long because it's 1.5 meters. I will cut it down in a minute. Slip it up and over the slider bar. So up and over the slider bar. Really nice if you've got your green machine to add some rivets here, but you're just going up, folding it over and back on itself. And I'm just going to do a few rows just to hold that into place. But yeah, like I say, if you've got a rivet machine, green machine, really nice to use it at this point.
Yeah. Don't have to have it if you don't want it.
Nope. A sew in a box will be just fine too. Go, trim the threads down, and then we are ready. Just got to make sure I do this the right way. I did it the wrong way the other day.
Uh-oh.
Well, I didn't. I always make sure before I overly commit.
Yeah.
But, so we go under, up, and, oh, I did it right first time. There we go. Up and over.
Trying to be enthusiastic here.
It was semi-sarcastic, if we're honest.
Never me.
Right, so that's through.
Yeah.
So now, did I do it the wrong way after all of that? Did I? Oh, I think it's that bit I've just sewn in the wrong way. Did I? No, I didn't. Yes, I
Have
did.
faith in yourself, girl.
Oh, I know. I know. Right, let me just do it that way quick. But at least I checked. You just need to check. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then we can just cut off a bit more of this. You'll know because you can start playing with it around your waist of where's comfortable, you know, and cut a chunk off. That'll do for another job, that.
Yeah.
And then,
Especially if you bought that one for my lederhosen.
and what's a Lederhosen?
It's my leather shorts, you know, when I do this dancing. With the hat, with the
You do
thing.
that a lot then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the plain what music? Glockenspiel. I'd have a glockenspiel and an accordion and an umpapa. Oh! I've got a brass umpapa.
Oh, you
coming
have?
up in a minute.
You have. And then up and under, and I'm going to stitch that into place. Bob's your uncle. The bag is done.
So, 2 complete bags made in your 2 hours today.
I know.
Missy Picksley, well
I
done.
know.
Right, I'm going to just recap the bundles. Which one have you got in now? The chrysanthemum one, that's this one. So you get half a metre of chrysanthemum fabric, you get a fat quarter of your pink, a fat quarter of your flowers, plus your pattern there, £22.99. We also have it in the William Morris, which is the one that's being made as we speak. Half a metre of the sunflower, fat quarter of the teal, fat quarter of the Killeen, plus your instructions, £22.99. Then we've got the last one this one is made as. You've got your brassica, half a metre. Then you've got your pale blue fat quarter, your millefleur fat quarter, and your instructions to make this one, £22.99. And there you go. Have you got it on?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Too soon,
Too
everybody.
too soon. Book. Launch of the book today, Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes, A Tale of Sewing and Family Memoirs by Lucy Picksley. £10.99. Locked in baskets you do need to check out. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. Brilliant. Well done. Let's have a look at that on. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Or,
Ta-da!
ta-da!
When are you in here next then?
August. I'm not sure the date. It's mid-August because
Okay, but
we're
you got
waiting for
Festival
my
Quilts
fabric
first.
collection. Yes.
Oh.
When the fabric's in, my new fabric.
Oh,
range.
wow. Right, okay, so we can see you on the Sunday on the Sewing Street stand at Festival Quilts.
I'll be there all day.
And mid-August, you've got the shortest day, though. You can go home early.
I can't because I've got to wait for my quilt to come down, which is up till 7 o'clock at night. Don't tell me.
On the Sunday?
Yes. Ready to bring it here.
Do you know what I'd do? At 10 to 4, I'd be like...
Oh, I am thinking about how I can maybe whip it down.
Yeah, exactly. But is it a great big quilt?
It's massive.
Oh, well, you won't be do that then, will you? So Festival Quilts, and then in here mid-August to launch your fabric.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. Steffi's up next. Poor Steffi's been here for hours. She'll be talking gibberish. She hasn't even had time to do her hair or anything. Look, I'll see you. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. Sewing Street is having Christmas in July. From the 20th, Sewing Street is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from Liberty, Amber Makes, Toft, Crafty Witches, and Needle Felting Christmas book launch. Plus, all your favourite guests. From Delphine Brooks, Jane Greenoff, and many more. All this awaits you for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. Sewing Street is having Christmas in July. From the 20th, Sewing Street is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from Liberty, Amber Makes, Toft, Crafty Witches and Needle Felting Christmas book launch, plus all your favourite guests. From Delphine Brooks, Jane Greenoff and many more. All this awaits you for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Poor old Steffi's been here since, what time did you come in this morning?
7:45.
7:45, and she's been sitting. What have you been doing all that time then?
Working.
Doing what?
other work.
Oh, other work.
Yeah.
Other work. How are you?
I'm good, yeah.
Lovely
How
to
are
see
you?
How's your hip? Oh, no, it's not your hip, is
It's
it?
my my
Ang-
pelvis, I think. My
Oh,
foot.
no, no.
My foot was
Yeah, it was your foot before.
Yeah, and now I've twisted my pelvis.
Oh,
somehow.
don't, because Yvonne, in the middle of Yvonne's thing, there was this loud crack. Oh, sorry, that was my hip.
Yeah, I'm not at cracking stage yet.
No, exactly. Right, so what do we got to say? Mice.
Yes,
Mice,
mice.
And accessories. Mice and gorgeous accessories. So shall we start with the white mouse?
White mouse.
White mouse. So what do I get? Let me put this in here so we can see
Okay.
what's it. Ooh.
So you get in your white mouse kit everything to make this little white mouse.
Rightio.
This includes.
Oh, look, you've been here for 4 hours and you've not done the sellotape on the box.
I wasn't doing that.
No?
I was doing other things. You get your instructions
Hang on, we see
step by
this from
step.
upstairs. Are we in the right place for upstairs? There you go. Yeah, perfect. White mouse instructions.
White mouse instructions. You get the white wool,
Yeah.
2 pipe cleaners, which you'll need. Get a bit of pink to make the ears. Get your felting mat. Remember, you use these on top of each other if you've never done it before.
Yeah.
Take that label off. You get 2 little glue-in eyes
Yeah.
for the little shiny bead eyes. And then you are getting your felting needles. So for this project, you only need medium and fine felting needles, which you get here in the kit.
Brilliant. So I've got everything. I don't need anything else at all.
Everything from beginning to end, the instructions. If you haven't ever seen our instructions, you should know that they are step-by-step with supported images. So, and there's a tape measure on the left-hand side because I work in centimeters.
Okay.
So there.
Okay.
That's it.
And are there bits, you know, when I've rolled the head, is there in there? Sometimes you have like a drawing where we have to make it to the size of the drawing.
Because with wire armature, just by using what we call wire armature, sounds really, really complicated, but it's actually not. Wire armature means that you are restricted to a size by just looking at the sheer bending of the wire. So
Steffi can hear you. She's got to talk again. Right.
put it on the desk.
Do you want it like this?
Yeah,
Or do you want it standing up? There you go.
like that. Yeah.
So using the armature, you know the size of the things because of
Straight
the
away,
size
yeah,
of
because
the
of
pipe.
because of the pipe cleaners. You can't really go wrong with this.
Okay.
So we tend not to put the templates as you probably were.
Yeah. So some of them
Yeah.
you have the shapes,
That's
don't
right.
you? Like
no,
you make the
don't-
sausage this
You
big,
don't
I
need
think.
that. And to be perfectly honest, each mouse will be slightly different shaped, and that's the fun of it. That's the fun
Perfect.
part.
Perfect. Now,
So-
oh look, is that? Oh, there's another one over there.
Yeah, there's a. Once you make one, I'm telling you now, they're very addictive.
There's only enough in the box
There's
to make one, though, isn't
there's
there?
enough in the box to make one.
Lovely.
Yes.
Right now, apparently, normally 10% is already taken off, but apparently we're crashed on this. £18.
Excellent.
£18. So if you already checked out, you'll pay £18 on this one. Gorgeous, isn't he? So he's a little white. Wait, now is it he or she?
Could be a they.
Yeah, could be a they.
Could be. I don't know. You can have a look if you want.
No, I'm not looking. I wouldn't know to tell anyway. How do
Me
you know?
neither. I don't know.
Anyway, white one, £18. £18. We are going to show you how to make one of these in a secondo. So that's your white one, right? So all the prices. Oh, I'll just seal that box up in a second. So then I'm going on to grey next.
Exactly the same principle. It's just a different color mouse.
Yeah.
Again, you can make him.
But he
with
looks different. I suppose it's
I know,
just the
but
colour.
this is the thing. Every mouse, look, they all look different.
Is the pink different, or have you blended it with the grey?
I've mixed it. They all look different. They're all different shapes.
Yeah.
They're all slightly, one's a bit more, skinny. One's
Oh, yeah,
different
he's taller than
shape,
him.
He's taller. It all depends how you bend the feet. So it's all completely different. So in the kit, it's literally identical to the.
Oh, don't worry about
I
opening
won't
it.
open
Don't worry
it
about
then.
opening it now.
So you get the grey wool. You still get the pink pipe cleaner on this one, but we have got a couple of other mice where you get different colour pink pipe cleaner.
But we do get pink
And
on this one.
Yeah, you get pink on this one. You get this exact wool, what you can see here,
And why does it say eco on here then?
because that's what we do. We are very eco-friendly. There's no plastic in the kit. Our wool is ethically sourced. It's some of it comes even from British farmers. And we've actually, it's very exciting, I haven't told you this yet.
Oh, no, go on.
So we've just been entered into we've entered the licensing awards, and we're finalist in the sustainable product category for licensed kits with the RSPB kits.
Oh.
This is really big news for us
Yeah.
because we are really excited, and we are up against big businesses. I mean, we're tiny. You know,
Yeah.
we're so tiny, I can't even afford to go to the ceremony. It's
Oh,
so expensive.
no.
I know.
What happens if you win?
Well, I don't know. I'm saving up to go. It's in September, so I've got a bit of time.
And where is it?
It's Grosvenor House in London.
Oh, it's
I know,
lovely there
I
as
know.
well, yeah.
So yeah, people have said, can we vote? Can we vote? No, you can't, because it's all decided by
committee.
leaders of the industry who are judges on the panel.
So who is it I voted for? I voted for one of your felting ladies recently.
Yes, so that you might have voted for Agnes, who actually designed the
That's it,
RSPB
yeah,
kits,
yeah.
and she didn't win the prize, but she did really well. to
Oh,
get
good,
into
because I
that.
voted for her.
Yes. So this is not so much to do with the actual product.
No, it's
This
the
is to do.
industry.
You said about the eco. This is to do with the eco-friendliness
How
of the
brilliant.
kits.
I love Steffi and her kit, so do I. Got some accessories on pre-order to make mouse brass band. Oh, you're going to see
nice.
those in a minute, Kate. Yeah, you're going to see those
Oh,
in a
nice.
second. Right, so it's actually grey mouse.
Right.
That's your grey mouse.
Grey mouse.
Now we've got a cream mouse.
Cream mouse, yeah.
Exactly the same. No, same pink pipe
Pink
cleaner.
pipe cleaners again, yeah.
Yeah, £18,
So,
remember?
Again, I won't unpack it. Everything is in there to make this little mouse. So just to compare it to the white, it is definitely a creamier color. And you still get the eyes, you still get the contrasting wool for the ears, and you can make yourself a pink mouse, cream mouse.
Cream mouse, yeah.
mouse.
But
We have
you
no
get
pink
the
ones.
needle. If you've never ever done it before, what a brilliant way to start it. You get the needle, you get the wool, you get the pad, you get the instructions, you get everything you need in there. And they're very easy to make. Once you get going, they're very easy to make, aren't
They're
they?
very easy to make and extremely addictive.
Yes, extremely addictive. £18 there with your 10% off. It's actually cream mouse. Then we also have a brown mouse.
Sorry,
No, that's all right. You're doing your bit of set dressing there.
I did.
Now he's got different
So
colours.
he's got a darker pipe cleaner set.
Yeah.
Now, I should just say something about these pipe cleaners. They're not like your sort of cheap old pipe cleaners you buy in any ordinary craft shop. These are actually what we call luxury pipe cleaners. They're made in the UK, but if you bend them, I don't know if you can see that in the camera.
Yeah, we're there.
There's no wire showing through.
Is this in the way?
It's just a very dense chenille cover, which is why we love using them, because they don't look like pipe cleaners once they're on the mouse.
Yeah.
They look like, I don't know,
Mice
something
feet.
you've made. Yeah, mice feet.
He's got different eyes.
No, same
Yes,
eyes.
he has.
Well, he's just got a bit of pink around the eyes. He might have slightly bigger eyes. Right, he has bigger eyes.
Don't pick up on that, she said. Shut up.
Yes, so
But he's got on the picture, he's got bigger eyes.
yeah, he probably has bigger eyes in there than I can't remember.
I just want you to have a look. Every one of them's
Everything-
different, though.
That's right. There's always other than the color, there might be a slight variation in the mice, but I love them. So this is what we're coming to, and I'm so excited. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited.
That's
But,
all right.
So basically, you know how people have got dolls' houses, but not everybody likes the dolls.
No.
And I've been told that, and so they have actually converted to needle-felted mice houses.
Yes.
And this is where the next bit comes in. I know we're getting to.
Look at them with the cakes there.
I know. Look, they've got one each.
And which one ate most cakes? The cream one.
Ooh, hard one to decide. So
they're
yeah,
gorgeous.
let's
Right,
have
now I've got accessories here. I've got this one first
These accessories.
because
Right.
I'm going to put it this way up first. Now, Steffi gets very excited
I
about
do.
this.
I do.
Let's just put the mouse in so you get proportion.
Couldn't even. Yes. So basically, what I love about this is, first of all, they're good quality accessories. So you have a wooden. If you're into horses, you know exactly what they are. It's like a scoop, isn't it?
A pooper scooper.
A pooper scooper. Just scoop
Yeah.
it up and then pop it in the bucket. But they are perfect size for the mice. And so these little hands here that are the pipe cleaner, the looped pipe cleaners, actually, you can actually put the stick in There, like that.
Right, turn him to face
So,
camera.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. Let that get Levi to get him there.
There we go. Sorry. That's it. And then you've got a little bucket, and it's all perfect sized.
£10?
I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. So
10%
so
comes off,
I
goes to
think
£9.
if you're not into doll's houses.
Oh, £8. Oh, is it £8?
Sorry, I'm
£8.
talking over you.
No, it should be £9, that one. Oh, you get more than 10% off that one then. It shows to be £9, that one.
I think also, if you know somebody who's into horses or anybody who has a particular hobby, we've got other things coming. So
Yeah. She's very
then,
excited.
I know, I'm so excited. Then I think this makes a perfect gift, either to make them the mouse or to give it to them as a crafting kit, and then they get the accessories too.
The thing is, right, adding the accessories, I mean, they're cute anyway, but adding the
Yes.
accessories gives them even more personality, doesn't it,
Exactly,
really?
and we've come here before with a knitting mouse and with a sewing mouse.
Yeah,
and so
which
on.
we've got those coming
and
up.
And now you can actually make up your own themed mouse.
Yes.
So whilst we've only got 4 colour mice, there are actually several. I haven't done the maths. I'm not a mathematician, but there are probably, I don't know.
Yeah, but you could do
near
one that works in the
100
stable who's
combinations.
knitting at the same time and things like that. You never know, in his lunch hour. Anyway, there you go. Oh, you're not getting the mouse, you're just getting the pooper scooper, the brush and the thing. I love making Steffi's mice. They all have their own personalities from Deb. There you go.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Right, so that's the
that.
stable.
Yes.
You take stable over there.
Okay.
Right, look at this one. Look at this one, right?
So you could make up your instant brass band.
A whole
Okay.
orchestra. So what
whole-
are these then? What are these?
So you've got your French horn, you've got a trumpet and a natural trumpet, you've got a saxophone, and this one's debatable.
Yes.
Yeah, we weren't so sure. I looked it up and asked my husband, who's into these kind of brass instruments, and he says doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist.
Anyway, I think it's a tuba. If it was a little bit, the thing down there, whatever it's called, the funnel, if that
Yeah.
was a little bit bigger, I think it could be a tuba. But you can because the mice are posable. It's probably completely the wrong way around. It actually is. I'm an
Yes,
idiot.
that one's the wrong
That
way
way around.
round,
Okay.
Steffi.
Sorry, I don't play this instrument. You can pose them so they actually hold them how they would play them. I love it. This is the wrong way around as well, that way. Yeah, I think it has the shape of a tuba, but I feel like the funnel has.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Hang on. These each or for the whole lot?
No, all of them.
Oh,
yes.
the whole lot. You
All
get
of them.
£6.
And so, look, you can have your.
I think you're taking too much off. Who did these pricings? Oh, she's got her 20% and her 10% muddled up, hasn't she?
There we go. So you have a spare instrument if you have one of each colour, but then you could just make another mouse.
But you can make loads and loads
Yeah,
of
you
them.
can make loads and loads. You can have more than 4 in your band.
I want
orchestra.
a piano.
A piano, oh God.
Oh no, but we could alter something, make piano. Right, okay. Let's
So,
move on to the sewing machine.
Instruments, right, okay.
Now, you'll have seen this before, if you've seen Steffi's kits before, because what a lot of people do when they're doing this is whatever project they're working on, they cut a little square of their fabric and they put it underneath. Look. That's a bit big, that one. It's a big quilt, that one.
It's got stuck on the needle. You caught it on the needle.
Oh, sorry, have I?
Yeah.
Bent the needle.
No, you haven't bent the needle, but...
Does it lift up?
It
it's
does.
because it's more than one layer of fabric,
It
that's
is,
why.
yeah,
Anyway, £7.20. £7.20.
There.
There you go. You don't get the mouse, obviously, but you do get the sewing machine.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Big old quilt, that one, isn't it? Free motion. It's Delphine. Gorgeous. So that's your sewing one. Now, we've got a little knitted one.
You can, so what I do with
Oh,
the
yeah.
knitting, I actually, if you're, only do this if you know how to knit, because you can slide the knitting needles off, okay, like this, and then you can poke the knitting needle
Oh, through her hand.
That's it. And then you pick up the stitches again. So you do need to know what you're doing here, I suppose. If you can only see. Yeah, you need to do this like that.
Somebody can't do maths in this building because 10% off is 70p off.
So
That's
you can
20%
actually
off, yeah.
completely place the knitting into the hand of the mouse by putting the knitting needles into the hand first, like this, and then pick up the other stitches on the other side, and then you've got your mouse all rigged up. So only do this if you know how to pick up stitches on the top of the needle, otherwise you're in trouble. Nearly there. Sorry, it's a bit fiddly.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm getting the next one's ready.
And then you've got your knitting attached to the mouse, sitting down. Let's stand you up there. And they're posable because they've got the wire inside. You can actually completely get them into the position you want them to be in. So it's got a bit of wool hanging off the knitting there. And there's your knitting mouse.
I'm missing one.
Oh no, what you missing?
Lever, I'm missing one.
What you missing?
I'll come to it in a minute.
Okay.
Let's move on to the cakes and the cups of tea now.
Yeah. So
now, we saw some cakes just recently in one of your other kits,
that was
didn't we?
that was Mrs. Mole,
In
but
a crate,
they were different cakes.
Oh, they're different
Yeah,
cakes.
remember they had dubious-looking toppings.
They certainly did. Whereas these aren't dubious at all, are they?
It reminded us of a calendar, didn't it? Yes. So anyway, say no more. So these little cups, again, what I like about it is that you can actually put them into the hand. Oh, have you lost a pair of
No,
scissors?
found it.
Oh, you've lost that. Oh my God, comes in such tiny little pieces.
Yeah, it was underneath them.
Oh no, there might be more.
I've got it.
There, so you can put the cup into the hand.
Yeah.
Having a brew, that's it. You can give him the cupcake in the other arm. How many? That's it. There. So, and then of course he's very generous, so he'll share with all his friends. So you don't have to make. If you only want the brown mice, just make 4 sets of brown mice, and then you can have one brown mouse per cupcake and cup set. But the options are there to make a white, a grey, a brown, and a cream mouse.
Yeah, but the cream now, this is a knit and natter.
I know.
This one's come to knit and natter. She's having a cake and doing a knitting.
That's it. And somebody's brought the sewing machine. So there we go.
Oh, there's more. There's more.
It's
like a little craft fair.
It's crafternoon. Oh yeah, we haven't finished with the crafts.
No. Right, let's go crafting then.
Okay,
so
let's do crafts.
dressmaking next.
Okay,
What
here
do you
we go.
need when you're dressmaking, right? Scissors and a tape measure, right? You're not going to believe these when you see them. Look. She's so giggly, but look.
I am. Just look at this.
They're in centimetres as well. Not real centimetres, obviously.
It's in mouse centimetres.
Mouse centimetres,
Mouse
yeah.
centimetres. There's the mouse, just for size comparison. And then you've got 2 little pairs of scissors, and they open and close. And they're made from metal. So they're not plastic, they're made from metal.
Are they sharp? Will they cut fabric?
Oh, I think they cut mouse fabric.
Mouse fabric.
It reminds me of the Tailor of Gloucester.
Yes,
doesn't
yes,
it?
yeah.
Like a little mice
You could
getting
do a
busy
whole,
in the...
like you're saying, people who don't like dolls' houses, you can make a whole story with all of
could,
these.
yes.
You could build them a house.
You could have a
Or
little...
what do mice live in? A hutch, no?
A hole.
A hole. You don't. It's a
To
bit
build them a
boring
hole.
building a hole, though, isn't it, for them to live in?
No, I think it's okay. Well, but what's inside the hole?
Skirting board.
No, inside the hole is probably a house, a mouse
Yes,
house
yeah.
with little
Well, maybe
beds.
that's your next thing to do, little beds.
That's it, yeah. So I think this is just, you get that piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And then you get those 2 pairs of scissors and a tiny bit of
Tape measure.
And you could, you could have your little tailor mouse, sewing mouse.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's not a, yeah.
Anyway, check out. You're loving that one. £7.20.
I haven't posted that in her hand yet.
Oh, it's a she now. I thought it was a boy, that one.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't think you should cut like that. Right, okay, we're going to carry on with this is my favourite, right? This is so gorgeous. This is the one I thought I was missing, right?
Okay.
So first of all, you get a little tub here with, now they pencils.
They are, but they don't work. I tried.
Okay, they don't work, right?
They work for mice, not for...
But wait. A cutting mat. Look, a cutting mat, right? Right? And then rulers. Obviously, don't let these anywhere near children.
Yeah, these are not toys. These
No,
are just...
look.
They're just for you to enjoy. And just to give you the size comparison, this is the mouse. So you've got tiny little pencils in a little glass jar, but it's not really glass. And then look at this tiny ruler.
Right.
Oh.
In the picture, there's another. Hang on, just show me the picture. I've got two triangles.
Oh, there's a round one missing. Yeah. It's probably gone underneath the pumpkin.
Did our round one? Did we have a round one?
Yeah, you did. You have the whole lot, but we've chucked the wool over it, didn't we?
Could be under something. There it is. Found it.
Got it. Oh, it's like finding a
Well
needle in a
spotted,
haystack.
Ollie. Well spotted.
Well
There
done.
you go.
There we go. So you get a little round one as well. I'm sure there's a name for all these.
That's a protractor. They're
Is
angles.
that what it is?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. I know nothing about it. But it is just the best. And you can turn it round.
You need to rotary cut it. I know, like a proper one. So it's inches on one side and then centimetres on the other. 45 degree, 30 degree, 60 degree. All the things you expect on a cutting mat.
Put all the stuff on there. Yeah. You know, get your pencils out.
Outrageous. Oh, you're loving that one. You're loving the blue cutting mat.
I'm loving all of them.
Yep.
I have all of them, but
Yeah.
if I didn't have all of them, I would want all of them.
Right. Now, the next one,
Okay.
on holiday.
Okay.
Deck chair. Right, now I went, all the deck chairs are a bit big, actually, compared to everything else, but not when you put the mouse in it, it's not.
I'm going to put the brown mouse in. He's already got a good suntan.
Right, but not only when you're on holiday do you need to relax, you need books.
Yeah.
The best is yet to come. Sarah Crescent City, right? Those are little books, right, that are just the covers. But look at these journals. These journals have actually got... Look. You can write a little journal. When I was little, right, I don't know why they made us do this, but at school, they tried to make us write the Lord's Prayer on the back of a stamp.
Oh, really?
And in those days, stamps were little.
Yes.
That was one of our lessons.
I don't think that would have been my problem. I don't think I would have known the Lord's Prayer.
Oh, okay. First of all, she doesn't know Lord's Prayer, but it's tiny, and the Lord's Prayer goes
tiny.
on quite a bit, doesn't it?
I
don't
once
know
had to
why.
write Hare Krishna on knitting needles.
Pardon?
I did. I used to, this is something you don't know about me.
Oh, here we go.
I used to have a craft shop, and I used to make wooden knitting needles in the shop.
Right.
And they were sort of often like more tokens of a sentiment, like if somebody got married or... But they did work as well, and I used to be there with my pencil sharpener, sharpening these beech wood knitting, dowels,
yeah.
and then polishing them. I used to go and collect horsetail hair. You might not know this, but horsetail hair, if you collect it and dry it, it has a natural silicone. So I used to stand, this will make you laugh, I used to stand behind the shop counter and have the horsetail hair, and I'd go like this while nobody was in the shop, sanding my... Not sanding, but polishing my knitting needles, because the horsetail hair, when it's dry, it smells like cat wee, so it's not very pleasant.
Oh,
but anyway,
sounds
it
very
fills the
attractive.
tiny little grooves with natural silicone, makes them super smooth, because you don't want to knit and have the wool snagging.
But then where does the Hare
So
Krishna
anyway,
come
the
in?
Hare Krishna comes in, that I stupidly had this idea of personalizing knitting needles with a pyrography iron.
Oh, right.
Yes, and that's where the Hare Krishna comes in.
Okay.
So I had to write, and I didn't know how many Haris I was in. I was like, oh my God, Hare Krishna is always Hari, this is it. And so, yeah, so I did that. So not the Lord's Prayer, but Hare Krishna.
No,
on the
when I first moved to London, I used to absolutely love going to Oxford Street and seeing the Hare Krishna people in their robes and everything, singing away. I used to love it. Right, one more.
Okay, one more.
Right, this is making cakes, right? So if you're
Yeah.
going to make your cakes,
This is,
you need a little tray, you need a rolling pin,
yeah, definitely.
you need a recipe book, You need your hundreds and thousands to go on the
it,
top of your
yeah.
cake. There's the dubious thing.
And it opens there, and you can pour them out.
Don't eat them.
Don't eat them. They're not for consumption. They're not even a toy.
And then
And they're squidgy.
3 piping bags.
Sorry, I've got to touch these piping bags. Look, they're squidgy. So
What's
it looks,
inside them then?
I don't know. I should really open one up
Yeah.
and find out.
£8. £8. That is
so
£8.
this, I just see if I can take.
Oh no, be careful. Go on.
Now. I'll try. I'll see if I can
Go
show
on.
this. There we go. So they actually come out, the little balls, and then have to try and get them all back in again and put the lid on. There. With a little cork lid. That's a little glass bottle, so you've got to be careful. Don't break it.
So they're all your accessories there.
Rolling pin.
£8. Oh, they're really popular, the baking set. Yeah, well, I've got to, before we go on, I've got to do this, the best of mice needle felt kit, this
Oh,
one
yeah.
here. So, what's in this box then?
So whilst you get the basic tools to make the mice in the mouse kit, which is a little needle felting mat,
Yeah.
and also 3 needles, you might want to invest in this because all of the mice have got these little eyes, and I use this is my choice, I use this glue pen all the time, or glue stick, because it has a really fine nozzle that fits behind the eyes, and you can just squeeze enough glue out there to get it behind it, and because we don't use glue very often, it's just the right amount so that it doesn't dry out. You get our earth-friendly felting mat, which, if you know a little bit about us, again, we have the cheaper version of the felting mat in the kits, which is the eco wool mat, which is compostable.
Yeah.
Compostable.
Yeah.
And these are also compostable, but they are made from new wool, whereas the other ones are made from recycled wool. You get our edging tool. I think I've demoed this before. I show you this on when I make the mouse to get the ears really nice and neat. So really perfect for that. Now, if you need to cut around the ears, just to cut a few wispy bits off, people like them sometimes really neat, you can use these curved rainbow scissors. They actually at the moment have got a safety thing here on the top, and they're really good quality. They're nice and weighty, good quality sharp scissors, or use them for other projects. You get your needle handle with 1 needle in it if you don't like holding the needles on their own. And then best of all, you get a pack of 6 needles with 2 coarse, 2 medium, 2 fine, and because we've got another product in a minute, that will be perfect for that as well.
For the pumpkins.
For the pumpkins, yeah,
Lovely.
sorry, I didn't know.
Okay, no. £40 and 50p. Oh, you're getting money off that as well. These are going already, so these are checking out already. These are an ideal gift for somebody. I know Christmas is coming up. It's not starting Christmas in July on Saturday, but if you know that a friend of yours does needle felting or a self-gifting, you worry me sometimes. The mouse is picking up the needles.
I know, I'm just such a child.
You know, she lives in a forest.
I do.
And she's got an allergy to trees.
I do. I know.
I
How
know.
is that fair?
Huh?
How is that fair?
Well, you could have bought a house somewhere else.
No, but I like the forest.
I know. Anyway, £40 and 50p with your 10% off there. Brilliant. Right, let's do a demo on a mouse, then we'll come to the pumpkins. I'll tidy up a bit.
I've got mouse carnage here.
Yes, exactly. So you're going to do us a little
I'm
demo
gonna be here,
on the
right?
mice.
Am I here?
You're exactly there. Don't
Okay.
move from that space.
Okay, here we go.
White mouse has been the most popular so far.
Oh, no.
No, do whichever
Okay.
mouse you want.
I
to,
do
it's
a
fine.
brown mouse,
Yeah.
if that's okay. But the
Yeah.
white mouse is exactly done in the same way. I just thought I'd do a brown mouse for a change.
Yeah, no,
because
that's
I've done
fine.
white mice before. Right, she said, and can't open the box. Why is this not opening? Sorry. So
See, normally, before you
eco-friendly.
come in,
I
you've
know,
done
I
all
know.
that.
I've had too much time to be focused enough. So we use this brown tape here as well to make sure that there's no plastic in the box.
Yeah.
Instructions, I don't need them, surprise, surprise. Made so many mice. So you've got your 2-pipe cleaner. You need to cut one of them in half, which you can use wire cutters or use scissors. I often use scissors. And then you fold these, in effect you fold them in half again, but you're actually folding the ends in. So these little loops here on each end will become either the hands or the feet.
Oh, I see. And do I
So-
do the same with this one? No.
Yeah, you do.
Do I?
So this end here is either this or this.
Right.
And then you need to just learn one technique. If you've never wrapped wool around wire, you use very little wool, use a thin strand and work as close as possible to your wire. And with every turn you make over the wire, you tighten it a little bit. So you get a nice, neat finish for the arms or the legs. Don't worry too much about it if the first set of arms or legs doesn't turn out too good, because you can use them for legs, and the legs are literally invisible because all you see are the little pointy toes sticking out. Yeah. So do that on the second set. If the first one hasn't been too good, use that for legs, but then see if you can improve on the second one.
So I'm wrapping, really.
You're wrapping the wool around wire, and sometimes you can also just use the wool and twist the pipe cleaner to go round. And then just let the wool slip, sort of stick to itself. And now I've got a set of arms and a set of legs.
Right.
So with the rest of the pipe cleaner, I'm going to bend that in by 1/3. If you need to use the tape measure, remember, it's here on the left-hand side. And 1/3 in this case is 10 centimeters. And then you're going to twist from the tip of that, this is going to be the nose, down along the two pipe cleaners, about 4 centimeters along. You twist the head. It's almost like you're screwing
you twist the actual pipe cleaner.
That's it. You twist the pipe cleaner. So when you get to this point, you've got like a fork here.
Yeah.
And that's where you put your nicest looking set of legs. Some of the instructions you don't even have to wrap the second set of limbs because they literally disappear, but bar for the toes. Twist this again for about 2 centimeters, and then pop the legs in there as well. Twist that shut and bend the last bit of pipe cleaner up out of the way.
Right.
So that's your skeletal, so to speak, or your wire armature. And now all you need to do is add meat to the
and this is why they're all going to be different, because if you leave a bigger space in between them, it's going to have a longer body. Yeah.
And some of it is literally done accidental.
Yeah.
And then you just start wrapping the wool around the head. Now the head, because it needs to be tapered, you add more wool to the back of the head. And I haven't needle felted yet, but I'm going to needle felt in a second. So if you get to a point where the wool is quite loose on there, you might want to get, and I'm going to use the tools that we're selling in the
kit, in the mouse kit. Yeah.
In the mouse.
The big posh mouse kit.
The best for mice needle felting kit.
That's the
one. You're going to stab into the wool. Obviously, you've got to try and avoid the wire, but imagine it's a little sewing machine needle, just going up and down and up and down. So what you're not doing is this.
Right.
Because that just puts too much stress on the needle. And you're also not doing this and then coming out another way, or going in that way and coming out that way, because you're going to break the needle. So you go in and out in a straight line, just like a sewing machine needle would do, like light little stabs. And then you can add more wool. Or you can move on to the next part, which is filling the bit in the middle. So just adding more wool around my wire. There. And then you're going to stab that with a needle as well.
It's looking like when you have baby mice, that's what they look like, isn't it?
Like little skinny things.
Yeah.
That's it. You stab that on. So if you look at the mouse now, as soon as you turn the head down, bend the arms down, and you can see that the mouse is emerging here. So all we need to do now is fatten him up a little bit. And you can always bend the arms and legs out of the way. So I'm just going to bend the toes forward, because you'll see in a minute why I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Get a little bit more generous amount of wool. So start here at the top just to get it established. And then you're going to be more softly with your wrapping going down the base, so that you've got a much looser wrap here right at the bottom. Wrap it round like that. And what I normally do is, it doesn't say it in the instructions, but I just sort of screw the mouse around in my hand, like turn it around in my hand, like this. And that fastens it on a little bit better. And then you have to felt the wool into place. So you have to stab all around the base of the mouse. But you're building, again, a a tapered body, so to speak. So you stab, wherever you stab the needle is where the wool shrinks back. So if you want it to be more reduced at the top, then you stab more there, and less at the base, then you stab less at the base. You can at any point add wool. This is the great thing about needle felting. Nothing's ever entirely finished until you feel it's finished. And what I always say is make sure you bend your mouse into position, because a lot of it looking odd is because you haven't bent it in. So I can felt this down a lot more, but what I want to do quickly, oh, by the way, I've lost the nose, so you can get that back by just stabbing into the face like that. There's the nose again. And then you can mix a little bit of the wool to make a new color mix for slightly pink brown ears. So, and then separate it into 2 equal parts. Stab this flat on the mat. I know I've only got a few minutes, right? So, trying to rush this now. Stab it flat on the mat for 1 ear. And I don't know, have I got time to show the edging tool?
Come on, yes. Show it, show it.
Oh, excellent. Great. Okay, so the edging tool.
This comes in the Supreme mouse kit.
It does. So with the edging tool, it's transparent. Where's my ear gone there? It's a transparent, 2 discs transparent, and you pop the ear in between, and then you put your needle in between the 2 slides, and you stab around the edge, and that really neatens up.
So I'll get 2 of those in that,
yes,
box,
yes. It's a set. It comes always as 2. You just have to make sure that you are definitely between the 2 slides before you start stabbing.
Yeah.
And that really neatens the ear and makes it more consistently
So you only need to do that around the top, because it's a bit fluffy at the bottom where you can stab it into
exactly.
the
We're going to keep the end fluffy so I can stab it into the head of the mouse in a minute. And then you do the second. The only challenge that I always say is making 2 of the same size ears.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to stab a circular shape and then fold the wool on the outside in. And then once you've done this, you've got to pretty much lift it off the mat quickly, because it gets fastened onto it. I always hold onto the wispy ends because it's a nice bit to keep your fingers out of the way. And then when you get to this, you can already pop it between the discs. Make sure your needle is in between. And then the nice thing about this is not a new invention of ours, but what is new, what I've thought of, is that let's do this with transparent shapes. So people have used cardboard before, but you can't actually see where the needle is going.
Oh, okay.
But on this occasion, you can see exactly where you've got.
That's a Steffi Stern invention, isn't it?
I think so. I have never seen this before.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to take claim for something that isn't
not yours.
the case. But so then you've got 2 little ears. I'm going to attach them now to the mouse. And what I love about needle felting is that even though I haven't finished the base of the mouse yet, I can come back to it at any point. So you can work for as long or as little long. No, that makes
that's right.
little long on your mouse.
Long as little as you like.
Yes, on your mouse. So that's 1 ear on. And then the other side as well. So just stab the fluffy wool around the edges into the mouse's head. That secures it. And just check now and then that the ears are on.
Wonky.
In symmetrically.
Yeah, but not all mice's ears are symmetrical, are they?
I don't know.
Do you not?
Well, they're probably out by maybe very invisible out.
Yeah, but your ears are in a completely different place to my ears. Do you know what I mean?
But at least 1 ear is approximately on the same way as
Oh,
the
I
other
see what
one.
you mean. Yeah.
So, and then you get your little glue-in eyes in here. Now you can use...
He's a chubby little one, isn't he?
Well, he hasn't been felted down properly yet.
I quite like him little and fat like that.
So there are the eyes, and you just have to poke a hole. And again, the eyes make such a difference, because if you put them, really close together, it gives them a different look than when you put them
close together. Aren't they?
Yeah, sometimes it gives us a little ratty face look as well.
Well, it's because they're mice.
There, and then put the other one in.
Oh, it
I love that
immediately
part.
makes a difference,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that's the best part.
Brown's catching up with the white now.
And then you just use the glue that you find in that box. Just check that it's working. Oh, God, yeah, it is. Add a dab of glue behind the eyes. It doesn't matter if you overspill a bit because the glue dries completely clear.
Okay.
And it really is genuinely. I mean, I have tried to pull eyes out of mice when after they've been glued in, and it's like literally destroys the mouse.
Oh.
So, but even, I'm really liking him. He looks like a little bit shy, this one, doesn't he? Oh, we're not hurting you. It's all right. Just calm down, little one. What are you gonna want then? Do you want to eat cake or do you want to knit? He wants to eat cake.
When you're working in your studio, you're doing this. You like
I
this?
am so happy when I'm working on my creations because I never think of them being stabbed. I always think when it's animals, I always think of mouse acupuncture. I'm making them better.
Oh.
And then I'm so
looks
delighted.
like you're tickling him. He looks like he's having
Yeah,
a lovely
he's
time.
giggling, can't you hear? I know. I don't know. I suppose if we all had a little bit of this childlike. What's it called? Childlike enjoyment. The world would actually be a better place. Yeah. So if there are bits on the mouse that you don't like for example here on the back, there is a little bit of a gap. So I'm just going to use a bit of the brown wool, cover it up,
like a comb
and
over.
felt it down. That's it, exactly. And there you are. You've got your first little mouse ready to roll, and once you've got the hang of it,
but look how quickly he came together.
I know, it doesn't take very long. Obviously, remember, if you're doing this for the first time, it won't go quite as quickly.
No.
But you also may not want to go it so quickly because it's very enjoyable and very mindful. It's a very soothing craft to get into, and it fits with other crafts. That's what we always say. People say, oh, I'm already doing this and I'm doing that. It's like, yeah, but this, you take 10 minutes, take it with you if you're going somewhere, if you're going on holiday, if you're sitting in the doctor's surgery.
Don't take it on a flight with you. They won't like those stabby things on
wherever you are. And then you can decide, now, what's he going to have? You said cakes. He can have a cake, and he can have his cuppa.
Well, yeah, because he's a little chubby one, that
Shall
one.
we put a bit of coffee in there?
What are you putting in?
Coffee.
Pink coffee? Oh, I thought you were doing pink then.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got a bit of coffee in there.
Am I allowed to drink coffee?
Yeah, coffee,
Okay.
mouse coffee. Only
Mouse coffee and mouse cake.
And then he can have his cupcake and eat it.
How gorgeous
There you
is
go.
he? Look at that. £18.
Oh, he's lost it. Oh no, he's dropped his cake.
He's new. Oh, look at him.
My cake. So all of the mice, whether you do a brown, a white, a grey, or
Cream.
A cream one, are done in exactly the same way. And they're really fun to make,
They're gorgeous, aren't
If
they?
you can overcome the fact that people might think you're a bit mad making mice, you'll have so much enjoyment.
Oh.
Yeah, so much.
Right, we've got to move on to the pumpkin, because look, it's 1:45 already. It's gone 1:45 already. So, Levi, what are you doing? Made a pumpkin. Right, this is a kit where you get all of this, and this, and this for £22.50.
So this has been for year on year on year a bestseller.
Right.
And in fact, last year when I was here, I did it with Stuart was here, and he made a whole pumpkin garland.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, live on the show?
No, he didn't do it live on the show. He did it at home.
Oh.
For I think he had a party or something like that.
Oh,
so
right.
you have a choice with these pumpkins, because this is another nice thing about needle felting. It's up and down scalable.
Right.
So you don't have to have any complicated measurements. You don't have to think, oh, I want this to be that size, so therefore what formula do I work out to take, whatever. All you need to do is to find out what size. I'm going to actually use my own wool here, because I don't want that to be
Okay, that's a kit.
dipped into.
How much is that? £22.50 for all of that, plus the instructions.
So if you say you want to make a pumpkin that size.
That looks like a gourd, doesn't it?
It does a
We
bit,
had
yeah.
things from South Africa that were like gourds.
Yeah. So you just take your core wool. So for this one, you're sculpting from wool, and you're starting what we call with core wool.
Right.
Which is the cheaper wool that nobody sees inside. It hasn't been dyed.
Right.
So that hasn't gone through extra processes. And you make a ball shape. And if you want to know how big is this going to end up, just try and roll it into a really tight ball, as tightly as you can, because that will give you the size of the pumpkin.
Right.
That's going to be the size of the pumpkin.
Right.
So if you want it bigger,
You add more.
then you take more wool. Just roll more wool around it. Yeah, you can make white pumpkins that they don't need to be coloured in.
Well, there's an
You
awful
can-
lot of orange in here if you're going to make white
Well,
pumpkins.
use the orange inside then.
Oh, yeah.
So just take your felting mat. Where's my felting mat gone? Oh yeah, no, that wasn't what I used. Where's it gone?
Here? Is it in here?
Oh yeah, there it is. I had a nicer, fresher looking one. And then you take your felting needle. So notice I haven't let go of this because
Yeah.
I know it's going to pop open if I do.
It looks like that posh mozzarella cheese you get.
It is.
Burrata or burrata or something like that.
And you just start stabbing. So what we did earlier with the mouse, where you're shrinking the wool back, you're doing the same thing here. But you're actually going all the way around because wherever you stab the needle is where the wool shrinks. So just a little tip on needle felting needles. So sometimes you choose to go for a fine, a medium or coarse felting needle. I'm actually using a medium at the moment. They're measured according to the wire gauge. So this is a 38. And the higher the number, the thinner the needle. So it's exactly how wire gets measured. And if the needle starts bouncing off your shape, then you need to go down a needle size because the needle itself has become too thick to fit into a tightly felted shape.
Oh, I see.
If you stab the needle and nothing happens, then you need to go up a needle size because the fine needle doesn't catch the fibers going in.
Right.
And the way that the needle catches the fibers, it's got little barbs. In fact, they're notches, not barbs. At the end of the tip of the needle, so there are indentations going in like that. And with every stab into the wool, it catches the wool fiber and it pulls it inward and leaves it there. The barbs are actually on the sheep fiber, so when they get forced together, they don't let go of each other. That's why you often have people complaining when they've put something by accident in the hot wash, some woolly stuff, and it shrinks. It's because these fibers have been pushed together and they won't let go. Oh. So when you get to this stage, you can then decide how you want to colour your pumpkin in. Now, you can keep it quite orange.
Yeah.
Like this, so some of them are all half finished. But you can also go for more of a gourd, like this.
Yeah.
So there's
Oh, yeah, I hadn't seen that one.
yeah. So you can.
So is a
make up-
pumpkin a gourd then?
I have no idea.
Oh, so what's a butternut squash? That's the same sort of thing, isn't
It's
it?
all the same family, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, you can make a butternut squash out of this.
Yeah, you could. But the fun bit about this is that you get all these different colours. So you have that orange, you have that orange.
Got a rusty
you have a bit
orange.
of, yeah, that's it. So you have all these different colours, and actually you can mix them together to give the pumpkin a more natural look. Now, when you mix wool, make sure you never mix too much that your fingers can't cope. So, and you just overlay the wool and mix it, always going in the same direction and then overlaying it back in the same direction.
Yeah.
Now, when you look at your pumpkin and you want it to probably be, I want to say, probably like this.
Yeah.
So that's the way that you lay the wool out, because that's also the way that you stab the wool.
Right.
So you're going to start colouring in your pumpkin, and there's no rush. You don't need to lay this on in big clumps because the needle actually doesn't like it. But whilst you're laying it on, what I always do is I stab a little bit harder at the top because that's now starting to shape the pumpkin and at the bottom. So lay the wool down how you imagine, those grooves in a pumpkin will run.
Yeah.
And so you can already shape your pumpkin. Some people shape the pumpkin just with a white core wool, but I'm always keen to cut steps out, and it's not necessary.
Yeah.
So lay the wool out, start colouring in the pumpkin in from one end all the way around to the other side, and you can even have a little bit of green. When they're lying on the flower in the veg patch.
Yeah.
What they're lying on isn't as equally coloured in as the nice side that gets the sun. So then you can just use a little bit of green and put it into your mix so that you have maybe a side that looks like it's been lying on that or it's not quite ripe yet. You can design your own pumpkin, or you can make perfect coloured pumpkin. Everybody has a different style of doing this. So I'm going to use a pumpkin that I made earlier, just to show you
like blue
how
pizza.
to add things to it. So,
Rightio. Just got a couple of minutes.
so you get to make the grooves at the end when you've coloured it in by just stabbing.
Looks like a bottom.
It does. Quickly make the next. It looks like a peach.
A peach, that's what I meant. That's
Yep,
what I meant.
that's
a
what you
peach.
meant. So you can see how the wool is very compliant by. It's a good way to demonstrate what the wool actually does when you stab into it.
Yeah.
But also to get the stalk done, you can get a little bit of the green wool, and this is how you do the stalk. You fold it in half, roll it in, like that. So you make a little sausage shape.
Yeah.
Felt it down, like that, from all sides. Take a little bit longer than I do.
Yeah.
Open up the base, pop it on top of the pumpkin, like this. And on this occasion, we actually want the green to spill out because
Yeah.
it always looks like it's got sort of.
Oh,
green.
yeah, so you're not tucking it in, you're
No,
letting it
we're
spread.
letting it
Looks like a red pepper now. You know, like the top of a red pepper. When
Does
you
it?
get, yeah, when you get. I had one for my tea last night, that's how I know. It sticks out like that.
It
you
does.
do get a whole set of instructions in here, so don't panic thinking, I won't remember any of this.
Oh, no, they're in there, yeah.
It does come
But you
with a whole...
But you do need to use your own tools or get the toolkit.
Yes.
And then you have a choice of brown or green curls to sort of finish off the... oh, God, I always say the wrong word. Must not say the wrong word. Tentacles? No, not tentacles. What are the bits at the top?
Of what?
Tendrils, that's it. Yeah, there's also another word that starts
just
with
dead
T
leaves,
that I
aren't
signed. No.
Anyway, listen,
they're
we have to
like-
finish. We have to finish.
Okay. There we go.
Lovely,
Done.
well done. Thank you ever so much for coming in to see us. Make sure you check out your basket. It makes up to 30. That makes up to 30. When are you in next?
August, but I can't remember when.
August. Are you
Sorry.
festival quilts?
Yes, I am.
With a stand?
Yes.
Go and see her. Do you know
Yes.
your stand number?
It's near the theatre. I just can't remember it because they've just changed it.
Oh, okay. Here's tomorrow's menu. It's not me tomorrow, it's Vix tomorrow, I think. 8 o'clock, sewing room tools. 9 o'clock, brand new Ursula dress with Jules Fallon. Sew Me Something. At 10 o'clock, summer season and toasty hands lap quilt with Alison, Marion Allison. Angelica dress with Jules at 11. And 12 o'clock, tooth fairy cushions with Alison, Marion. Thank you very much. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything. Just go and see her at Festival of Quilts.
I'm doing talks as well, talks and demos in the theatre. So find out when they are.
That's
I
why they
can't
didn't ask
remember.
me this year. You've taken my
Oh,
slot.
yeah, right.
I'll see you not tomorrow. I'm back in the next day, which will be Friday. I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Hobby Maker coming up straight after
Bye,
this break.
everybody.